Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream, man. How are we doing today? It's good to see you guys. It is good to see ya. We're back at it, limbussing all over the place, guys. You're gonna have to work with me today because I feel like ass. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's a shock to the system again. Because like I said, you know, I had surgery, right? So I wasn't able to train because like I'm a gym goer. I train like it's my life. I love it. But I had like 5 weeks not being able to train because of surgery. I'm in a little rest day today because obviously after 5 weeks, 2 days back, I kind of I'm going obviously lighter, but I trained hard, right? I trained hard, and it's obviously after a break. I woke up today and I was like, whoa! Well, I was feeling it yesterday. I'm feeling the burn, so I'm just gonna have a recoup day today and then go back again tomorrow. But I just woke up feeling like crap today. I woke up with a headache. I'm just feeling rotten. I'm just feeling rotten, chat. So you'll have to bear with me today. Work with me. I don't know what's up with me, man. I just feel like shit. To be fair though, I've been suffering with like hay fever like mad the last like week and a half. I don't know if it's just made me feel rough, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is, but yeah, recoup day today, back at it tomorrow, next week, because you know, I ain't no bitch. We'll be back at it fully, properly next week. I bench Monday. I was only doing about 150, 160, where hopefully next week we'll be back up to like 225 or something like that and repping it out. That's the plan anyway. But felt weak the last couple of days, and I think I felt weak, but it was the stamina. The stamina drop off for not training for 5 weeks was huge. So I'm looking forward to getting back into it properly. Actually, but it was good to get back to the gym, man. Seeing some people I ain't seen for a while. So yeah, it's been good. We're having a little deload. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll bounce back in no time. It is my church. It's my church, guys. So I think it usually after a break like I've had, probably take about 4 to 5 weeks to kind of get back solidly where we want to be. For somebody who like, you know, I train hard. Like I when I get to the gym, you know, not to call other people out, but I don't just turn up. Like I genuinely train hard. You know what I mean? So you have to. Yeah, after a bit off the gym, it's a shock to the system to get back to it, like, you know what I mean? So we're in the course of resetting everything, you know, resetting my entire body. But yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I feel great, right? It's just like say, I actually feel physically good. I've just got a banging headache today. Twitch should be visible today. Twitch should be visible. Let me just open up Twitch to double check. I did get chats connected. Let me just see. If I see Wise Man there. Hey, Wise Man's coming across into yeah. It's all working. It's all working. So you can watch on either side, and you should be able to see each other's comments now as well. It was my fault last time. It was. I think I've figured out the way now with Restream chat to get it to work every time, because we was having a bit of an issue at one point where it was just being finicky, and it is finicky. But I've figured out now that because like with Restream, you connect the channels right, like from an API standpoint, but like there's a little toggle to turn them off and on. So like, because you can have multiple things connected on Restream at once, so you can toggle things on and off if you decide, oh, I don't know, let's say you stream to Kick as well, or TikTok or whatever it is, and you're like, you know what, today I don't want to stream there, I'll toggle that off and I'll toggle something else on. It's got like a toggle there, and I've figured out now that if I toggle it off Twitch and YouTube, then update the YouTube live stream through Restream, connect it all, give it like 30 seconds to make sure everything's connected, then toggle them back on, and then bring up the chat. So far, touch wood, it's had 100% success rate. So we'll we'll continue to do that and see if that continues to work. So touch wood, we won't have to mess around with anything else at the moment, because I've been looking at loads of different chat software, bots, installations of software, you know, web-based stuff, and outside of Restream, most of them don't have a relay bot. Some others do, but they are just they're just a pain in the ass to use. There's so much more, I don't even want to say complex, but just finicky in terms of connecting stuff. You just have to do so much more work. Where with Restream, it's literally set up your streams, go to the website, connect the stream, sorry, and you're good to go, when it works at least. And it's just much better. It's just much better. So, you know, I'm glad that we seem to have got that working now. Touch wood again, sorry, because every time I say I think we've crested the hill when it comes to Restream, it breaks literally the next stream. So we'll see. But yo, chat, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Dandy, welcome. Wiseman, welcome to the stream. Hunter, welcome. Canis, welcome to the stream. Yo, Barbecue, Arcadia, welcome to the stream. Crispy, welcome to the stream. How is it going? It's good to see you guys. Universal Control, welcome to the stream. Hello. Yo, Engie the Poo, welcome to the stream. Kira Studio, Zero, welcome. BVN, welcome to the stream. Beach of the Sniper, welcome to the stream. Flicks, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. It's good to see ya. Noteka, welcome to the stream. Hello. Armin Kapoor, welcome to the stream. My day's been very good, thank you. I haven't seen any new ID trailers. I actually need to watch Mifu's Operator story trailer as well for Enfield, actually. We're going to look at that in a second. Because update for Enfield on the 5th. We might a plan. That's if everything goes good in terms of timing. Double stream today and play some Enfield tonight. Because I want to finish off 1.2. I was planning to do it yesterday. You know what, chat? I've got to admit, man, I am just hooked on playing The Division 2 and Path of Exile 2 at the moment. It's causing me issues. It's causing me issues when I should be recording videos or getting other work done. I was supposed to get some other work done yesterday. Ended up playing Path of Exile for a bit. And the other day as well. Yeah, yesterday it was as well. No, the day before yesterday, sorry. It's fun, man. It's fun, man. I've been really enjoying it. Yo, Greece, welcome to the stream. Yo, Zabaguette from France, welcome to the stream. Hello. So yeah, that's the plan. And I do plan soon. You just got to work with me because it's just, you know, there's only so many hours in a day. I do have IRL stuff to deal with as well, and work and, you know, everything and responsibilities. My missus, I've, you know, got an house and everything to look after as well. I do plan to start streaming on the second channel, but I'm not going to say the exact date, but soon. I'm planning to maybe do, like, over there, we're going to do anything and everything, really. We'll keep the gacha over here, but, like, you know, if I'm feeling to stream some Division, we'll play some over there. If I'm feeling to stream some Path of Exile, some Enshrouded, a box price game, whatever it might be. Now, some games might come over to the main channel here and there. If I feel like you guys might want to watch them, we'll do it over here. Yeah, I think we'll keep this the more gacha-centric sort of spot, right? And then we'll have the second channel as more just a, it's just a, because, like, sometimes for me, what it is, like, because my second channel, like, literally, nobody's going to watch content over there. But I just enjoy streaming, I do. Honestly, some days I'm playing games and I'm like, man, I kind of wish I was streaming this now. And if people want to hang out, they want to hang out, you know what I mean? So that's kind of how I want to treat the second channel, where I'm gaming and I just feel like streaming. And we'll do that over there. I do plan to get some videos up over there as well that might be just a bit more gaming in general, right? Because there's lots of stuff I like to talk about in gaming, but, you know, in the gacha, it's not, like, for me, I don't really care about views, but at the same time, I like to have conversations around about gaming, and I feel mixing things up too much will balk the algorithm, and then that'll stop reach. Which, as I say, it's more, I like to have conversations like my video yesterday. Stirred up the hornet's nest a little bit. But, you know, I like those sort of conversations, I do. And, of course, you know, when you've worked on something, it's always nice for more people to see it, right? So we'll try and keep those separate. But they might intermingle here and there when I just feel like it. But the PoE to addiction is understandable. Yeah. Welcome to Stream BVN as well. At least you're enjoying it. Also, I'll play Taskbar Hero and Ready or Not. I was thinking about picking up Ready or Not for ages, you know, Dandy. Sounds like fun. Hopefully, yeah. Yo, Human Meat, welcome to the stream. Trailer's out on Friday, but now we have teasers. And did you see the God of War? I saw a little bit of it. I was watching Gacha Smack, watching the State of Play yesterday, because I forgot it was yesterday, because I probably would have streamed it myself, actually. You know, because I used to be a console PlayStation gamer. I did, really, all the way up until just before the PS5 dropped, really. Up until probably like the last 5 years, I've been a console PlayStation gamer all my life. So I'm always interested to see what PlayStation are cooking. Wolverine looks sick. I think that's the one for me that called out to me the most. Rayman looked dope as well. Ill looks cool also. For me, you know what? I'm not really into the God of War games. I'm not really into the God of War games. I played God of War 2018, and I enjoyed it, but I never finished it, and I never bought any of the newer ones. And I don't think I've ever played any of the old God of War games, if I'm honest. I may have, or I'm pretty sure I haven't. So yeah, it's like I wasn't over. Like, don't get me wrong, looks cool, right? God of War games are like, you know, they look dope and they're played dope. At least 2018 did. You know, it's just one of them game series that I'm just not overly invested or interested in. But yeah, I watched a bit of that at the end of the stream. But I think Wolverine for me was the most interesting. And that other one, what was it called? I forgot what it was. Oh, Onimusha as well, of course. That looks fucking sick. But what was he? Was it like the yokai one? You know, that game looked interesting. That had a really interesting art style as well. That one actually looked dope. PoE has been a blast. It has. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it at the minute. I'm running a druid at the minute. My initial complaints of the endgame aside. Yeah, I ain't there. Yeah, I ain't there. Yeah. More games for the pile of shame. Yeah. I just installed Echo Generations 2 as well, because that's on Game Pass. I want to check it out. If you have a friend to play with, really recommend or not. It's a blast. And ready or not? Yeah, yeah. I like the story, but the gameplay didn't hook me. Are we talking God of War here? Are we talking God of War? Yeah, Phantom Blade looks good as well. I think a lot of people are going to be excited about Phantom Blade. But I think somebody who enjoys a bit of Marvel, somebody who's kind of been keeping my eye on Wolverine for the longest time, to actually get to see some gameplay was good, right? Looked nice and heavy and visceral and violent, just exactly what a Wolverine game should look like, right? And it was Insomniac who made the what was it? What the fucking called now? You know the games I'm on about. Shit, man, what are they called now? The ones where you get the superpowers. I forgot what they're called. Fucking... Oh, man. I've got the game on my shelf somewhere. Where is he? I've literally got the special edition on my shelf. Infamous. That's it. Infamous. Yeah. I had to look on my shelf then, because I've got the... Literally behind me, I've got the Infamous Second Son collector's edition on my shelf. Yeah, they made the Infamous games. So, I like those games as well, actually. Do you mean we got gameplay a long time ago? We ain't really seen anything like that, though. Plus a lot of the leaks, early leaks as well, you know, they never... Hold it, let me just put my AC on, chat. Token Marvel fighting game trailer looked most interesting to you. Yeah, like, it looks cool. I just suck at fighting games. I used to love Tekken back in the day, but I quickly realised when it comes to beat 'em up games, it's not my lane. I need to stay out of it. You know what I mean? I'm ass. I just get bodied constantly. Whenever I play these games, I'll play them. I think the most recent one was it 7 or 8? Tekken 7 or 8. Playing that, feeling good about myself. Jump online. Yeah. It's not my arena, man. My arena when it comes to PvP's FPS games. So yeah, I went a step back. All right, then. Okay. Infamous is a blast from the past to hear about that game series, yeah. Arc Systems are just the goats of anime fighting games. Yo, what's up, Weaverist? I will sacrifice Wolverine for a prototype remake. A lot of people will be excited about that as well, actually. I never really played those. I think I played a demo of that, I think. I never properly played them. I'm pretty sure I've got the game, though. But, look, don't get me started on my backlogs, right? Like, I still have PS3, PS4 backlogs, right? Like, my PS3 has so many digital games on it you wouldn't believe. I have it's down in the summer house now. I have a fucking pirate booty chest full of PlayStation 4 games that some haven't even been opened. You know what I mean? My Steam backlog at the minute is in the hundreds. In the hundreds. And what do? I look at a game and go, I should start playing that. But instead I buy a new one. Because I have a problem. I have a problem, chat. Honestly, I've got a problem, man, when it comes to video games. But I am starting to, like, jump back in now, right? I'm going back to Grand Blue Fantasy as well in the coming weeks. I'm going to be playing through The Witcher again. I might even stream The Witcher. I don't know. I might just play that off, because Witcher for me is just one of those experiences. I still need to play the Cyberpunk DLC as well. The Final Fantasy VII remake as well is another one that's on my list that I'm looking to get into also. I've been recently playing through MGS again, even though that's not on the backlog. I just like Metal Gear Solid, so I've been playing that again as well. The problem is, like, there's games in my backlog, and then I start playing games that I've already played again, you know what I mean? Like playing through, like, the Halo series again, when I've got, like, so many games I really should be starting. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. Yes, barbecue, awesome to see. That's why I want to go back and play The Witcher again, actually. Is specifically because of DLC, because it's next year, right? So, I thought perfect opportunity to kind of, like, you know, it's a perfect excuse, right? Play through The Witcher again, man. Enjoy it all over again. So, I'm looking forward to that also, actually. I can't wait. So, yeah, at the moment, I'm kind of in a mode where, like I say, for the last 2.5 years, really, 3 years almost, I've really been gacha-centric with my gaming. And, like, I'd say, like, the last 5 or 6 years prior to that, I was mainly, like, PvPing, like, you know, a lot of online games and stuff, and running up to getting back into gacha again. I was playing a lot of Valorant, but, like, now, I'm kind of feeling to hop back into some box price games, some one-and-done experiences. You know, I'm looking forward to it, but at the minute, The Division and Path of Exile have kind of got me by the balls as well, so when I'm not gacha gaming, I kind of just want to play those, man. I've got issues, chat. That's why I need to try and do some Enfield tonight, because like, I love Enfield, but it's like it keeps getting knocked back a little bit by other titles. So I gotta fix it up. Yeah, we're gonna have the camera on. I just didn't switch from this scene, yeah. Skill issues, true. Need to just, like, I don't know, become single and live in an apartment on my own, right? So become uber rich so I don't have to do anything ever. I'll just play games all day long, all the time. Restream giving himself a trophy. What's that? I missed it, what? Oh, is it the congratulations on 100? I don't know why he does that. It's a weird one. Yay, me! Yay, chat. Alright, let's get started then, guys. Let's get started. Let's do this. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. How are we, guys? How are we? I got my beanie on today because I feel like shit. It's a feel like shit hat, you know? Feel like shit. Let's get the comfort hat on, man. Because I feel like ass. I really do, chat. So apologies if I'm a bitch today. Apologies if I'm a bitch. The Pix looks like a dock worker. Hey, you know, I'm a multifaceted man. Fisherman, dock worker, chav, you know, I can do it all, man. I can do it all. Yeah, I've got one of my friends to install this desktop wallpaper too. Hey, let's go, based. Oh, here we go. Twitch bots are in. Fuck off. Natasha, yes. He's probably going to be gone soon. I was in the car yesterday, like driving Rosie back, and she just turned to look at me and goes, "Can you please shave that off?" So I think I might have to. Watching my mother play Limbus while I watch you play Limbus. Hey, let's go. Might be fitting for today. Oh, really? Okay. All right. I suppose, actually, I'm thinking, like, you know, where the game's set. Maybe, right? Oh, God. I got the sniffles, guys. Apologies. I think, like, because I'm feeling it again today like that. I think I've just got a cold. I think that's what it is. I might have the man flu, because I've got an headache. I'm a bit sniffly. I've been taking, because I've got some extra strong hay fever tablets at the minute that really are doing the job. I just still kind of feel like ass today. Feel like I've been dragged through a hedge, man. Yo, Ducklord. What's going on, dude? More Limbus stream while AK's a forgotten child. I know. I do, we are getting back to chapter 14. Don't worry. I want to get Canto 5 done first, and then I think we'll continue on with chapter 14. Try and break it, because I think the problem is, man, like, trying to deal with both at the same time. Sometimes when you're deep into a story, it just feels like too much for me, man. I lose track of what I'm doing in both games, you know what I mean? And I forget plot points and stuff. I start thinking about stuff and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's that. Actually, shit, I'm talking about the wrong game here, you know? So, yeah. Well, yo, Easy, what's up, looking fresh out of bed, Fred? Yo, what's up, Easy? Yeah, it was like 26. I think I was on like, no, 26 or something like that. 27, something like that. We haven't got to 5:30 yesterday. I'm assuming is that where we get hit by the wall then, is he? Is that where we get hit by a wall? Okay. So apologies if I'm sniffling and bunged up, guys. I apologize about that, but what are you gonna do? Guys, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's much appreciated. Excuse me, I just burped. Apologies. It's very much appreciated. Should we check out the Mifu operator story then, shall we, guys? I'm hoping there's not going to be any spoilers in these, because I did go out of my way to, like, avoid spoilers in the last stream. But I need to see. I need to see my girl. We're going to be pulling for her. She's coming soon. I'm probably going to be swiping on Enfield. If I'm honest, I've got like about 40,000, 50,000 or a barrel and about 30 pulls. So it should be good to get a uni, but I also want to get Camille as well. And obviously, we're probably going to be looking at like what Arcane and stuff afterwards. I think we're going to be in a... I think the next few patches, we're going to be having some kind of insane characters coming to Enfield. So I think it might be time to whip out the card and swipe right. And just in time as well, PayPal's back up and running also, which I'm buzzing about, because I hate paying for stuff through games, through my bank, man. I'd rather do it through PayPal, man. It's just so much easier, personally. But anyway, let's check out this then, the Arknights Enfield operator story. Mifu Hexeres. Let's drop it a preemptive like, and let's check it out then, guys. Let's check it out. See what it's saying. Hypergriff going straight for the wallet, for real, dude. Okay, video quality's dropped down to 480. YouTube blows. Yeah, I think the next few patches are going to be rough, dude, on the pull counter. I honestly do. Mifu, Camille, potentially got Arcane and
brutal woman. Even back in the stockade.
Oh, I love that. Oh, hold up. Bro, that was sick. Holy shit. That was fucking dope, that was. Oh, that was fucking cool. That was actually... I love that. Ooh. Yo. That's like wallpaper worthy, that is. That's actually fucking dope, man. Dude, I can't explain to you guys how much I really like Mifu. I think she's such a fucking dope character. Such a dope character.
Stockade. She was feared for her ruthless punches. Anyone who took a punch from her was either dead or crippled.
I love her VA work as well. It's perfect that she's a brawler type character as well, right?
Joined Wu-Ling. Even the Supreme Chief got folded by her 5 times. What?
No. It's 7.
That's me.
I love her, man. Midfu, get out. Get out. Get him out. Oh, this music.
Come on. Put up a fight.
Bro, she could step on me anytime she wanted.
One down.
Anytime she wanted. Yeah. Whatever she wants. I won't even fight it.
3 down.
Oh, yeah, I quite like this. This trailer. Oh, she did a One Punch Man moment. She blew the tree out. Oh shit.
No. Don't.
Reminds me of fucking. Oh, I like that. Perfect time to freeze. You know, in Ragnarok with the Hulk.
First offense. 1 week of reformative training. Then you can go.
You saved this brutal woman. We'll try to behave.
I just love a design.
Morning, Captain Me.
Morning.
Thank you, Mifu.
Brutal woman. Sounds good.
God, I don't care what you say about Enfield, because there's a lot of people have got a lot of things to say about Enfield, man. A lot of things to say about Enfield, yeah. But you can't tell me, I don't care what you say, you can dislike the combat, you can dislike the game, you can say it's worst gacha game ever, right? It's trash, it's dying, whatever you want to say, right? You cannot say this game isn't gorgeous with insanely beautiful characters. Like, her design is, you know, might not be into a design, right? Okay, that's a bit more subjective, but holy shit, man. This game is just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous, man. I do think this is, honestly, like, at the minute, it is such a, it's got to be the prettiest game in this space, man. It's fucking beautiful. And that's saying a lot, because we have a lot of really good-looking games in this space now. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to 1.3, actually. Obviously, we're getting CC. We're getting a new game mode as well. I forgot what it's called now. And then, hopefully, you know, 1.4, I do admit, though, right? I must admit, right? As I said, looking at the revenue charts, which obviously are always underestimated and guesstimates at best, it was lower than I expected. I expected it to be low, because we had the second half of Mifu's banner and a rerun. I mean, Fangi's banner and a rerun, right? So it was always going to be a low one, but I must admit it was lower than I expected. I do think, because there is definitely a perception around Enfield that somehow it's failed, which I just vehemently disagree with, honestly. But I do think 1.4 has to be a banger. I honestly do think it does. Because even then I'll be like, ooh, hey, I'm still going to be there, whether or not because I'm going to like the game, right? But I think in terms of the general perception, I think they do really need to have a good patch with 1.4. And look, so far for me, I've enjoyed 1.1 and 1.2, so I'm not even in that position. But I think 1.4 has to be strong. But I'm really looking forward to 1.3, man. It's doing exactly what we needed for Enfield at the moment. We needed more endgame content and combat stuff, right, outside of what we've already got, and more Umbral Monument as well. And I'm really happy about that. But yeah, I'm excited for him, man. I'm excited for him. I'm just going to wait for Arcane. A lot of people probably are, if I'm on it, Zero. I need to try and get them all. I need to try and get them all, man. I've got to try. I don't mind doing a little bit of swiping on Enfield. Only a little bit. You know, I'm not a big spender at all in gacha games. Like, if I spend like 50 to 100 quid in a month, that's like, for me, that's like, I don't really want to be spending any more at all. And then hopefully I don't have to spend for a while. So yeah, I may, well, I probably will end up swiping, actually. It depends on how my Mifu pulls go. If my Mifu pulls go well, we're all right. Because I've still got lots of pulls on the table. Because the way I've been playing Enfield, I've been taking it at a nice pace, I have. I learnt from Wuthering Waves not to burn myself out. And I think I did that a lot with Wuthering Waves. I think it's why I become quite critical of the flaws of Wuthering Waves so quick. Well, not so quick, but they were deeper for me because I played the game so much, right? So when there wasn't anything to do, it frustrated me. And when it come to the combat events, it frustrated me. So like I've learned from that. I'm taking Enfield at a nice pace. I've still got plenty of side missions to do. I've still got lots of content to do in terms of little bits and pieces, right? I've done all the main stuff. I've got a little bit of 1.2 left to do. We've pretty much trimmed all the medals apart from Neferif and what's it now? The Triagalos. That's the only two I think that I haven't trimmed at the moment. So I still need to do that. And yeah, I've been having a blast with Enfield. I've honestly been having a blast with Enfield, man. I don't care what anybody says. Not everybody's going to agree, right? People think I am on defense mode for Enfield. I'll glaze the game. But honestly, if you hate Enfield, or even if Enfield doesn't do as well as it should, as long as it does well enough that it keeps putting out content for me, I'm a happy chappy. And hopefully, Arknights can pay the rent as well, because Arknights is doing really well, right? So, but yeah, I like that. That was a good trailer. And that was a good trailer. I love Mifu, so stick Mifu in anything, and I'm buzzing. You know what I mean? Give me Mifu, and I'm happy. So, yeah. The character's the only thing I like in this game, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. That's honestly fair. A brawler without an ounce of muscle and angel is losing its wings. Let's see what you guys are saying. The game, EOS 4 months, we get the program. Please, Mifu, come home in the dossier. Ooh, that would be nice, right? I've got dossier as well sitting by. From when I played, the environment was indeed beautiful. Yeah, it's a gorgeous game. I'll say that I think the environmental design as well is probably... It actually might be its strongest point, right? Like, because I am a fan of exploration in Enfield, and it is a pleasure to just wander around that world. So I'll definitely agree with that. Every gacha game is banned by China's age restrictions. Yeah. It's this is why I'd love a Western company to come along and attempt it, but it's just like they'd probably ruin it, right? Like I would like a visually a graphical intense game, one that has a lot of fidelity, you know, i.e. looks like something like Wiwer or Enfield or something like that isn't afraid to be a bit more mature, to have a bit of blood and gore. Not that blood and gore means adult, you know? It'd be nice to have something that's willing to push the boat out a little bit and doesn't have to rely on CN. But I think even if you had a game that was made outside of CN, right, I think it'd end up being bound by CN's rules, because if you're going to make a gacha game, you need to do well in China, don't you? Whether or not you're made in China. Like, there's two major markets really you want to capitalize on, and that's China and JP, right? If you can do well in those two markets, you're eating good, because China's got more people who spend, but JP actually, they spend higher per capita, right? So individuals spend more than anywhere else in the world, I believe. But obviously China's just such a massive market that if you do well in China, you are making bank, right? You are making bank. The EF Wales have been blue-balled for a month. They've got to be itching to drop some money on the game. You would think so, yeah? Yeah, like, some of the comments I was having on my last video, don't get me wrong, I get it. When you say stuff about Wuthering Waves, Kurobots start to say, like, stuff that's, like, illogical. But, like, one dude was trying to say to me that Arknights, look how Arknights is doing. I was like, that's great for me. It's my favourite gacha game. But it was like, both should be making bank. And I was like, that's not a sensible way to think. If you understand gacha, you've got to understand that an anniversary is going to do well, and a month where that month is the second half of a banner and a rerun is just not going to do well, right? Like, if you understand gacha banners, we all know that the first 24 to 48 hours are where they make all the money, right? Now, don't get me wrong, I think it was lower than what I expected. I thought it was probably going to be around 8 to 10 mil. But yeah, it's no surprise that this month was low. So yeah, I expect probably... I think we will see a big bounce this month, won't we? It's Unity Engine, yes. It is Unity. I don't need more sarcasm already, too many, I'm assuming. Enfield is like, why it will only get... I agree. I believe. I'm not a corporate simp, right? But after playing enough of Arknights, and I should imagine you guys who are fans of Limbus and are fans of Project Moon in general would probably trust them as well when they drop something that needs work, that doesn't hit the ground necessarily Man, fucking hell. Enfield made 173 million in its first 2 weeks, so the idea that it didn't hit the ground running is just stupid, but you know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, you know what? I trust them to come good here. Maybe they don't ever, right? But Hypergriff has earned at least some modicum of trust from me to think, you know what? I think we've got the right guys at the head of the ship here. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna get somewhere that maybe not everybody enjoys, but I think I will hopefully enjoy. You know what I mean? And you know, Hypergriff as well. Much like PM, from what I've heard, they don't have like massive shareholders to deal with, do they? So, which is a good thing, right? Kojima game 2028, trust me. And the performance discussion is more 3D gacha space since it's more expensive. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Of course, your overheads are higher. You have to make more profit, right? Definitely. And definitely. DK revenue is huge and wasn't even released in CN until recently. Oh, for sure. Like, you can make money. You can make bank, right? You can. Like, if you can be successful in JP, Korea, Southeast Asia in general, and get some sort of decent foothold in NA, you're doing well, right? You know, Europe's probably, like, the least important to most of these spaces. But at the same time, when you're a gacha company, and we saw this from Hypergriff as well, you know that you need to start courting the markets where you have much more potential, right? CN's going to make bank if you make a good game. JP's probably going to make bank if you make a good game. But like global, Europe and NA is kind of like the green pastures, right? Man, there's so many people to farm out there. It's just you know, Genshin was the only real game that I think managed to really do that, right? Now, obviously, gacha gaming's getting much bigger in global now, but yeah. Well, yeah, Tengen. I must admit, I am my own worst enemy. I do like winding them up sometimes. I know it's a bad trait, honestly, it is. Like, I honestly have no issues with Wuthering Waves at all. Like, I've got critiques of the game, but honestly, I think it's a good game, right? I just think it's funny trolling the Wira community sometimes because they're just so easily triggered, man. It's just like, you know, you don't even have to go out your way to trigger them. You just say, I think this could be better in this part of the game. And it's, oh, you know, it's like, oh, damn, bro. Jeez. Relax. It's okay. Okay. PM is privately owned with KJH saying in the recent stream that they finally repaid their initial investors or something to that effect. That's cool, then. That's cool. I think it's the same with Hypergriff, right? Like, it isn't. Does Yostar have investment in Hypergriff now? Do they? I think that's about it, right? I think they initially did, right? But I don't know, like, what's the deal with that now? I'm not too sure. But I know, like, Hypergriff are in a much more, you know, like, there's a lot of companies out there that don't necessarily have that freedom, right? Either they're, you know, obviously Global of Arknights has certain issues because of Yostar being the publisher, right? Is it 14%? So I know it wasn't massive, right? So it's not a controlling margin. That's the main factor, right? Now, of course, they've got to, like, appease the investors, but 14% is a big chunk. But I think, just like most, what is it? Is it, it's 51% to be the major shareholder, but I think it's 57% to have the controlling, like, the vote, if you will, that can really dictate the direction of the company, right? You know, that's why and there was a lot of people was a little bit worried when Tencent bought out the rest of the public shares for Kuro, right? Double-edged sword, right? When you got a company like that comes in, because you go, damn, we have got all the money in the world now to back this thing, but at the same time, with all the money in the world comes all the power in the world, and then they can start dictating what happens. I will say, though, a lot of the time Tencent is quite standoffish with the titles, so yeah, it's one of those, right? Who knows? Some people say that that's when we were started to make mistakes, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't know. Let's have a look in React Smash a second, chat. Oh, we just watched this. Repost the Love event. Oh, yeah, we're going to read this after Canto 5. GD slop volume warning. What's this? Tidal wave verified. Hardest level. What's this? What is this? I don't even know what that is. Horizon MMO, please be good. Might check that out, actually. Oh, Russ Andrews put a video in. We might check this out as well. Russ is starting to make videos, I think, yeah. Lacrimosa animated short. We still need to watch these as well, don't we? How long is this? Might watch that after. Might watch that after chat. I still need to get round to watching Zenless EPs, man. Excuse me, guys. I got the sniffles. I got the sniffles, man. Wait, Project Moon almost got bought. I don't know. I don't really know the history massively around Limbus Company, like around Project Moon. My knowledge of like Project Moon is based off. I watched a video before when I decided to learn more when I was making a video talking about the Chaos Zero Nightmare situation with Korea, because obviously, you know, there's particular hand gestures in Korea that get Koreans angry, right? And I was, and it is partly true because some people act like it, that it was like, oh damn man, those guys are really triggered by something that's stupid. And it is, and they are, but it goes much deeper than that, into like, you know, deep into like Korean culture and like modern history within Korea as well, and the sex diversity in terms of like the modern culture shifts within Korea as well, and elements of some radical feminist groups and all this sort of stuff. And I learned so much, and that's when I started to learn a little bit about Project Moon, because like obviously, you know, there was some issues with Project Moon as well, right? So yeah, just Geometry Dash. Want you to vibe with the song? Yeah, we'll check it out. An example of 10 cents is with the company Grinding Gears Games. Yeah. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I didn't actually know that. Don't they own the entirety of Grinding Gear Games? I thought they owned the entirety of it. It's like Riot as well, right? Like, they do seem to be quite, like step back with Riot. At least it seems, anyway. You know? You gotta remember now, Tencent have got their fingers in everything. Like, they own a part of Epic Games, you know? There's a reason why there's so much Tencent tech inside Unreal Engine now. You know what I mean? They're in everything. They're in everything, man. They are insanely large. They're one of the biggest digital investing arms in the world, aren't they? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm good. We're good. We're good. Hold up. Okay. Going public is always going to be, yeah, it's like, we've spoken about this before when it comes to like when you make creative works, right? You have to have a balance, right? Like, of course, there's the passion of the idea of the creative person of, I want to make this thing and it's going to be amazing. But then you have to facilitate it, right? And in the real world, that means money, right? That means money. And at some point, you could potentially use your own money. And then it gets to a point where, right, we have a choice here. That's why early access exists, right? We either go into an early access form and try and start to generate cash flow through the community in that regard. But that also comes with its shortcomings as well, of potentially having a product that's just not ready and can turn the community off. You're asking for money this early on and that sort of thing. You can go down the Kickstarter group backing sort of route, or you can look for investors, right? And that comes with being able to facilitate the product, but then that also comes with caveats of, okay, you're giving away control now, aren't you, in terms of what's going to be expected, outcomes, all this sort of stuff, profitability, return on investment, because at the end of the day, there's not many people out there that are just willing to give money to projects to be like, you know what, just have fun, man. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. They want their money back at the end of the day. And if anything, they want a good return on their investment as well, don't they? So it's like, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's hard. It's hard. I think sometimes we're quick to look at games and be like, oh, you just took the bag and you fucked it up. And it's just like, sometimes without the bag, these things just wouldn't happen, right? It's like Yostar. Like in the Ark Knights community, we'd love to shit on Yostar, and to be fair, it's fair, right? It's fair. But at the same time, global Ark Knights may never have happened. Probably would have, but would have happened at a lot later date, right, than it would have done without Yostar. Because when it comes, especially in a lot of CN games, we're starting to see some of these companies now getting a little bit more savvy, right? It's why you see games end up being domestic first and then going global, right? Because either they don't have the funds to go global, and they understand there's a lot of risk to it, then they have to navigate all the regulations and the different markets and all that sort of stuff as well. And that's sometimes why publishers come in, right? That publisher comes in with the experience, the international connections, the ability to get stuff greenlit quicker, take on some of the risks as well in terms of production costs and facilitating things. But then obviously they also expect a big chunk of the change as well, right? So yeah, it's one of those, right? It's one of those, man. It's you know, it's a minefield to navigate sometimes for corporations, right? And or let's say corporations, startups, right? And that's why sometimes you can see startups in terms of the people who make the games getting shafted by the suits, right? Who see companies like, ooh, we can maybe make bank off these guys, and they're a little bit naive, and let's see what we can do, kind of thing. So yeah. What's going on, God Roll? Welcome to the stream. How are your Limbus on this fine evening? They are very good, thank you. Thank you. It couldn't have been as bad as FGO 2 fucking years ago. I think that Tencent is good till they just support when they have more power. Well, that's it, isn't it? It's like when you look at the Cyberpunk collab, right? I would imagine Tencent was a massive factor in facilitating something like that, right? But I also would imagine that because of the entities such as Tencent being involved, I think that's why the collaboration is monetized the way it's monetized, right? It was probably expensive to get that to work. They're going to be profit sharing, right? When they sell these Cyberpunk collabs, I'm sure CD Projekt Red are either getting a cutback of the percentage, or they just got an outright massive payment initially to use the IP, right? That's usually how it works. It'll be like, or it might be both. Here's upfront cash, and we also want a percentage of like the profits that happen within these collaboration periods, right? Or they're just charged for having the IP for a certain amount of time. That's why, you know, a lot of collaborations and crossovers aren't permanent because of that, right? You know, it's like when you see old games come back and they don't have music in that was in the old game. It's because the rights to use the music ran out years ago, and that's a factor as well, right? And obviously Tencent want their money. Obviously Kuro need to get their money as well, and then CD Projekt are over there wanted their money. Now you've got 3 different entities making profit off the collaboration. So what happens? They change the rules, they introduce new systems, and you know, kind of force people to probably spend more money than what they would have done. Which, again, going back to that stuff, people are justifying that's fine. But Genshin having less pulls, it's not. It's like, same thing. At the end of the day, it's to put money in people's pockets. I posted one of the first Kimchi who live streams in React Smash, perfect to watch after. Okay, all right, we'll try and check that out as well then. But yeah, it's like anything, right? It's all, I say this all the time, and I stand by this. It's about balance, right? Anything in life is about balance, whether it's work, play, you know, food, exercise, you know, anything. It's all about life. If you can get the balance right, then you can make it work, right? Because, you know, in companies, have to make money, but at the same time, it's nice to be able to support the consumer. It's about just getting that balance right. It's hard, right? It is hard. Have you seen the Limbus Ark Knights collab trailer? I think I might have done. I just missed the trailer, the collaboration. I did. Pick your poison. Yeah, pretty much right. Who needs balance when you have gambling? True. Okay, sweet. All right. Yeah, so I don't know if there's anything necessarily we need to watch right now. We will get round to watching some of these, but Yeah, I don't know if there's. Let me just double check if there's anything cracking on the tubes here, chat. Let me just have a little look see. Have a little look see, and we'll do this. Excuse me, I do apologise about being sniffly. I'm telling you, man, this is what this is what I mean about some of these people. I said this to this dude. Why would Enfield have made bank when it had a freaking a banner crossing over 2 months and a rerun? Why would Enfield make bank on a month that only had the second half of banner as a rerun? I want to know. Having another limited banner for the second half. Oh, and oh yeah, let's just drop reruns altogether. You know, let's just have 3 banners or 2 banners running at the same time constantly. Oh my god, you just can't. You can't reason with these people. Anyway, let me just have a look here. Let's have a look. Is there anything cracking? The collab did reach 120k concurrent. Friday new Limbus trailer for IDs. Yeah, people have said about that. You're maintaining accounts, not that's popped up in my my feed again. What we got? I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything that's screaming out that we need to check out. I think it's a quiet day in the gacha space, was he? Why is my lads comment the most like comment? Yo, people love lads, man. I think what you forget as well, you know, when it comes to those sort of videos, people just like having a laugh. It's certain people that can't take it for what it is, right? It's like, it's not that deep, you know? Oh, somebody might have a different opinion on the video game I like. Oh, no. And that's why I think people love them comments, because it's just like, hey, somebody's just having a joke in the comment section. Yes, I'm not seeing anything here, chat, that's worth having a little look-see at. I think it might be just a gaming day today, yeah. It might be just a gaming day today. I'm not seeing anything anyway. Excuse me. Yeah, unless you guys have got any suggestions for anything. So, yeah, I think we might, when his pic's getting a cow on a skateboard on his homepage. There's a difference between making money and squeezing your customers dry for all it's worth. Oh, of course, that's what I'm talking about, balance, right? That's what I'm talking about, balance. Currently debating on buying an SSD, because, man, these games take so much. Yeah, SSD is the way forward, man. SSD is the way forward. Yeah, I ain't seen anything, guys. There's nothing that's intriguing me. Nothing that's intriguing me here at all. There's plenty of stuff that I wouldn't mind watching, but it's got nothing to do with gacha. Maybe we could do that sometimes on the second channel. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm not seeing anything. How Kuro Games just saved punishing Grey Raven. Damn, I'll never care. Yeah, alright. Let's get to the game then. Yo, it ain't my fault that AK days drop on busy days, Flicks, I'm sorry. I do want to listen to the ZZZ EPs, but there's like 13 or so to listen to, and I don't want to spend an hour listening to music today, if I'm honest. I'm not feeling up to it today, you know what I mean? Worst we could do is react to saying, oh god, no, not anymore. I had my period of clowning on Saint Tontas, it was fun, but guys, unless you're a Saint watcher, right, you don't understand the pain as somebody who is not a Saint watcher, and I can be dented, right, but I'm not Saint dented in terms of like being a consumer of his content. The few videos that I made on Saint when we were clowning on him, you know, when the entire space was clowning on him, I had to sit and watch multiple clips of Saint, and I think I burnt about 20% of my brain cells in those sessions. You don't understand the pain I had to go through. If I never see another Saint video again, it'll be too soon. You know? So I like, unless brother does some insane shit, I don't ever make videos about him again. There's no point anymore, you know? should we check this video out from Glaive then? Should we have a look at what he's got to say? Because, like, as somebody who... I have played PGR, but I only got up to, was it chapter 10 in PGR? I really don't... Like, we won't make this a video, because it's only just recently gone up, right? It's only just recently gone up. So, like, we won't make it a video, but we can check it out, see what he's got to say, right? Because I usually have a rule, when it comes to, like, reacting to people's videos, I usually give them a day or two. And if I do react to them early, then the video gets, like, just uploaded a few days later. Because it's just not fair to react to a content creator's video and then upload the video. Even though a lot of the time I might be reacting to somebody who gets more views than me, it's like, you know, it's snatching views that they would potentially maybe otherwise get, maybe, right? And, you know, I think we have to have some secret handshakes, you know, gentlemen's agreements, I think, when it comes to reactions. And I think, you know, you go into people's reactions with good faith. You don't disrespect them unless they're disrespected you, you know. And that's the way I try to always engage with reaction content. You know, if I disagree with somebody, I can always disagree with somebody vehemently, you know, without having personal issues with them. You know, maybe now and again when we're like, man, he's been a bit stupid here. But, you know what I mean? I like to make sure that I respect the content creator's work. Because sometimes when you're reacting to a video, right, I understand react content is, obviously you've got better react content than other react content, because some people will literally just sit there watching a video and then at the end be like, alright guys, thanks for watching. But it's easy, right? Sitting and watching somebody else's hard work that they might have spent weeks on making isn't the same as them making the video, right? And I think sometimes in the react space, people disregard that, and I don't. Even if I think a video is ultimately maybe a miss, it's still, I understand as a creator, because I do make scripted content from time to time, and I make content that I work on a bit. You know, you can put a lot of work into a video, and so, you know, it's always nice if people come along and just at least respect the craft, right, to a degree. Why would you do that to yourself? Yo, casual, it is. Just because I'm not here every stream, have you reacted to any of the Babel-related stuff we kept back for spoiler reasons? I don't think so, actually, no. Yes, I don't think so. If you tackle someone's video, you should tackle their points, not the person. Exactly, yeah. React slob. It's right, though, right? It's right, you know. Like, don't get me wrong. I am well aware that there's a good portion of my content that's slop. You know, it's not difficult content. Like, I know the difference between when I'm doing a react video and when I've sat down and I've written a script and I've done some research and then I've got footage and edited that footage and then recorded it, because I'm the type of person as well. I'm not very eloquent, right? But I also, this is me at my best in a sense of when I'm just spitballing and I'm just, you know, sometimes my points might not age well, because obviously I'm saying it as I feel, and of course that's a risk of speaking off the cuff, right? But I think I prefer doing that, and like I say, it's me, I guess, in my strengths. But when it comes to recording scripted content, I lose the ability to speak. It's insane, guys. It's actually insane. Like, you don't understand the amount of times I have to record, like, short paragraphs sometimes. It's crazy. I will stumble over my words so much. And it's almost like when I start recording scripted content, it's like I become shy. I'm in the room on my own, and I'm like, and I don't know. It's hard for me. Scripted content is hard. I really do struggle with it. I do. Some people just really are good at it. I'm not. I'm better at just chatting like this. That's why I love streaming. Like, I love to bounce off you guys. I think it's why I like react content, because I like discussing. I do. So the way I look at react content is, somebody puts a point and I can be like, ooh, and it's sort of almost like you're discussing it with them. Obviously it's a bit unfair because I don't get to counter you in real time. But yeah, it's I enjoy that sort of content. But yeah, I'm trash at, I do it from time to time. Some of my videos have done well, but yeah, it's not a strength of mine. It's definitely not a strength of mine at all. Excuse me. You're fairly well spoken by today's standards. Well, you know, the bar is low though, right? The bar is low. I made an Ultra Kill OST playlist for him a while back. He started reacting to it whenever we are going to get round to it. I do plan to potentially have a React day coming soon. I do plan to have a React day coming soon. Let's just check this video out then. We're not going to upload this, as I say, because honestly, I don't think I'm going to be interested in exactly what's being spoken about. But I'm curious because I do like Punishing Grey Raven. I haven't played it for ages, so I got up to around about chapter 10. I haven't played since. I will say one thing about Punishing Grey Raven though. I enjoy and am much more intrigued by the premise and the setting of PGR than I am of Wuthering Waves. Right? It's like fucking, you know, robot zombies in a sense, right? You know, robot zombie virus, and it's actually fucking kind of cool. But I haven't played for a while, so let's check this out. Like I say, we're probably not going to upload this because you know, I don't know if this is going to interest me too much. But I will say I don't usually check videos out this early on, right? But what I will say, guys, because we are watching it now, go and check out the video, please, right? And I know some people have issues with certain content creators, but if you want to watch the entire video, go and watch it. We might not even watch the video here. We might watch a couple of minutes of this and bounce. I'm just kind of curious to see what he's talking about here, if I'm honest, because I don't know if there's has anything changed in PGR recently. So let's just see what he's got to say, and then maybe we'll bounce. Stop a preemptive like though. Show some love. I've got no issues with Glaive Keo. I know the whole AI thing went down, but I've got to be honest, man. You know what? We've been listening to a few videos recently, right? And I don't say it on stream, and you'll never hear me say it to people because it's one of those things. It's a little bit hard to quantify, right? It's a little bit hard to prove. We can all hear it sometimes and be like, "Well, I know," you know, but it's hard to prove that there's so many videos that we have watched recently where I'm like, "Bro, I swear this is an AI script. I swear this is an AI script, right?" But I don't want to be that dude that's constantly trying to police people's content when I've got no proof for it, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, I remember this whole situation that went down with Glaive, right? It was I think the worst thing that it was it seemed like there was initial denial of it, where I think bro should have just come and say, "Yeah, I do, man. It's, you know, it just helps me." I ain't gonna say anything, BS. I ain't gonna say anything. There's been some others as well, actually, that we've watched recently. There was actually a Limbus glazing video we watched as well recently that, at first, I hadn't noticed with this person's content, but then chat was like, "Bro, I think this is AI," and then I couldn't help but hear it afterwards. I was like, "Oh, maybe." But again, listen. If people enjoy the content, they enjoy the content, but you know what it is. I think for me, I don't have an issue with people using AI so much in that regard. Although, I guess I do, but it's more that, am I even listening to your opinions? You know? Like, what have you put into ChatGPT or whatever you're using to get the response? Have you just used it to tighten up what you've writ? Have you put bullet points and turned them into a script? Or have you just literally put a premise in and we're listening to what ChatGPT thinks? You know? Are we listening to what ChatGPT thinks or what you think? That's when I get a little bit disconnected, because I'm like, am I listening to a clanker's thoughts on a video game here or yours?
Most mobile games are pretty much dead after their 3rd or 4th year, because usually the developers just...
And that's probably fair, yeah. Yeah, I think most live service games struggle. I think if you can get past 2 years in a live service game and you're profitable after that 2 years, I think you've been a success.
Stop trying completely. They just work with whatever players are left. Punishing Grey Raven just had its 6.5 anniversary livestream, and the reaction online has been a bit of a surprise. Instead of winding things down like any other game would, Huro Games dropped a massive update called Homecoming.
I don't know if games do wind down like any other game would. If a game's still making money, keep going, right?
Voyage that has the community completely blindsided.
Yeah, a lot of them are
People are looking at a massive pile of free rewards, huge
literally
system overhauls, and out-of-game announcements like an appearance at Anime Expo. And of course, everyone's wondering how an old title is suddenly pulling this off. I mean, when I saw these announcements on the live stream, I myself was...
I think it's probably quite easy to say how they're pulling it off. Now, of course, a company has divisions, right? And they're not just going to start siphoning money from a massively profitable division into a loss, you know, a black hole of a division, right? Typically, then you'd usually just you'd shift away from that. But they have 10-cent money now, right? They're making bank with Wuthering Waves. They can afford to invest more into Punishing Grey Raven. And I'm sure, even though the revenue is much lower on PGR, I bet it's still making profit, right? Like, I bet the dev team on Punishing Grey Raven is probably quite small. Like, I bet the overheads for PGR are really low in comparison, right?
Surprised, the one that paved the way for many gacha games that came after still has some fight in them. Actually, fighting is their specialty, and they are punching the competition with so much raw budgets that, to be honest, they are dominating right now. So much so that I decided to make a whole video on it. If you want to see more content from me, feel free to smash the like
Interesting looking
button
CANTO
and
5.
subscribe. Hit the notification bell.
Question. Talking about, I don't know why CANTO 5 come into my head then. I think it's just because I don't know what I've read on screen then that made me think of it, but I don't know. But Morrimans is a game I've been interested in for a while for checking out, but I've never played it, guys. Would that be something you guys would be interested in checking out at some point? Like, you know, doing a first time of playing that? Because I'm kind of curious, man. Like the whole design, art style, themes, aesthetic, everything kind of interests me, and I've heard that there's some real positives about it, right? So like, I've been thinking about checking it out. I've really been thinking about checking it. Felix, no.
Icon to keep up with my videos without wasting any more of your time.
Felix, like, no more distractions, bro. I've fucking had enough.
Get right into it. First of all, there's Lucia, who everyone still basically just calls Alpha. I feel like she is a character who doesn't need an introduction. She is so iconic that when everyone talks about Punishing Grey Raven, she is basically the first character that comes to mind. Well, let me tell you what, she is back with a new frame, but trust me, she is still that same aura farming waifu we
Crimson
all know
Weave
and
is a
love.
beast, though.
In fact, I think she has got a massive upgrade. She is an ice type attacker, but she also comes with an ignition effect.
Okay, so is this
She
just talking
brings
about
fire attributes
new character
into
then,
the
yeah?
mix at the same exact time? Fire and ice at the same time? How does that work, Glaive? And why is it impressive? In a game like PGR, where everyone is so used to building strict one-element teams, throwing two elements onto a single damage dealer is a massive deal. Personally, I think she will lead us into the new meta, but that is just from my own observation when I tried her out. It is not just
I think somebody
about
mentioned it last Limbus
calculations,
stream.
though.
I think they
Look
might
at
have
her
actually.
weapon design and her attack animations. She starts out wielding two different sized katanas, but then she combines them into
I will say though, man, animations in this game are fucking insane, right? Insane. Some might say a little bit too much, but yeah, I like PGR, I do.
full body Odachi that is literally taller than she is, and she is already tall, so what the hell? Fun fact, the developers
I haven't watched a Glaive video before. Like, has he changed his style now? He seems a lot more, like, relaxed, laid back compared to his usual stuff. Or is it just because of the style of the video that it's not necessarily a rant video?
actually brought in real
Need more visual
motion
clarity.
capture
It's
data
probably
from
fair.
traditional Zanbato
It's a bit
techniques,
noisy.
which is basically a fancy style of giant sword martial arts. Because of that, her dual blade
Like,
mode
when I think of PGR, yeah, it's like a nightclub. You know? But like, hey, yo, clubbing can be good, man. Sometimes it's like, all right, you know. But yeah, I do like PGR, though.
and her heavy Odachi mode
voice seems
have
more monotone. Yeah,
completely
she's a lot more
different
chill, doesn't he?
attack logic, different force applications, and different hit detection ranges. It gives her attacks
I haven't watched a
lot
Glaive
of
video in
physical
ages, though.
weight. Online, players are calling her a cool
Totally down after
hybrid
some
of
dramas.
her previous
Interesting.
Crimson Abyss and Crimson
Because, like, for
Weave
me,
frames.
one thing I always thought about Glaive, like, AI scripting stuff aside, right? I always thought his delivery was actually really good. I thought, like, he had a talent for that in terms of the way he came across, the way he delivered even if it was a clanker script, right? I think he did it justice to a degree. You know, I don't think there was, you know, I don't know what the deal was. If people had an issue with his delivery, I get the AI stuff, like, but I think his delivery was fine, really.
From this alone, though, you gotta admit that the devs
you
care
just
a
got a
lot about
gambling
the quality
AI
of
ad.
the
Oh, shit.
characters being shipped to your accounts. Like, they are not just slopping out mathematically.
Guys, you don't understand. Totally not compared. I'm not, honestly not. This is just talking about new stuff in the game, right? The amount of AI collaboration offers I've had recently is insane. Insane, chat. Like, I have had so many collaboration offers recently that I'd say 50% of them have been scams, and then about 45% of them have just been the worst things at all. And then, like, the other 5 have been, like, fucking Enjoy GM, Loot Bar, you know, fucking you know, third party stores.
Broken characters for money. They actually want you to love these characters when you fight with them.
You don't like it because of the combat.
Combat's
Combat's literally time slot with so much VFX on the screen I can't see shit. That's fair. That's fair.
The absolute
kind of is.
icon of punishing Grey Raven. How could you possibly upgrade a character from that? Well, you can't just add a few more hair clips and expect the players to be happy with it. Thankfully, Kuro got the memo. And oh my god, did they absolutely rock expectations. They went with a Rakshasa theme, meaning a literal demon king. Her ultimate features these eerie ghost.
Okay, that's fucking sick. That's sick, though. Come on, tell me that's sick. That's sick. I'm sorry, that's dope.
Flames, and the design definitely conveys the violent suppression of a demon. If you listen to her new in-game voice lines, it makes total sense why people are loving the Edge. She openly tells enemies to face their end, saying she has walked every path of evil and will go down to the depths of hell alone.
悪道をたどり尽くす。地獄の奥には一人で向かう。
Like, we got a new aura farmer here in the PGR headquarters.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. I think it's just talking about, I don't care. Okay. Alright, cool. Go check out Glaive anyway. Video's only just got up, guys. If you're into PGR, I think that's a video if you're into PGR, right? Which, I like PGR, but, yeah, you know, I'm not too fussed. I'm not too fussed. Alright, should we play some, Limbus? Chat, let's play some Limbus. Let's do it. Let's do it. Check out Clive on Code. Damn, chat, damn, Daniel. Yo, Sutsa, how's it going, man? Crimson Wheat skin much. Yo, Crimson Wheat is fucking sick, though. Come on, boys, come on. You know she's. All right, let's get Limbusy booted up then. I think she has 3 ults if I remember. Time for some Limbus Company. I think I'd rather watch that Pig Sky instead. Hey, I've heard he hates Wuthering Waves though, and he burnt bridges with the community. Somebody said that to me earlier. Just accept you burnt bridges. I'm like, bro, what are you on about, man? I heard he hates bikes, right? I love the part where he said, it's limbing time, and start limbusing all over the place. Yeah, what's up, Love-a-lot? Welcome. You got a standing desk now? Yeah, I've got an adjustable one. I'll probably sit down in a bit, like. But, lads, I need to start doing mirror dungeons. Because I need to buy the pass, but I need to be doing about at least 3 mirror dungeons a week, right? I need to be doing at least 3 mirror dungeons a week, so, I think we need to start doing that. I don't know whether to do it off stream or on stream. Because like I said, I saw Cat doing a bit of mirror dungeon. I was like, I don't know if like the early lower end stuff, is it worth streaming? I don't know. So I know you guys have been saying there's a wall coming up, and I did see some of you discussing as the stream started that maybe I should pull Otis and Ryoshu for this fight, or at least maybe pull one of them. What's the thoughts on that? When we get to this wall, should I, or is the fight gonna be enough with them? Normal MD isn't worth streaming. I thought as much. Do we accept friend requests? Yeah, man. Yeah. Maybe save it for next season. What, the pass? Maybe. How much is the pass in terms of like USD? Bring them. Ishmael is enough. Likely to be just fine. Experience it first, I'd say. Alright, so what are you saying then? Should we maybe drop middle sister and the middle nurse father? Going with Ryoshu and our normal ones. Which is the stage, by the way. And then we can always take them out for the first attempt, maybe get our shit pushed in, and then go back crawling to them, yeah? Pass is like £7 for us. Yeah, see, I don't mind doing that. Like, I've already swiped on this game. It's only like £6-7 for like the couple of temples. But I've had that much fun in this game, and it's definitely worth investing isn't the right word to use, but you know what I mean. You know, supporting the devs, support the anime. You know what I mean? Support the anime. 5:30. You have to use Ishmael. Oh shit! Yeah. Ooh. All right, then we'll keep that Ishmael in. Then maybe we drop. Ooh. All right, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, chat. We'll see how it goes, chat. Pixel Nation is Discord. Yeah. There should be a link down below. I've got to get Nightbot working again as well to get her to posting regular links to the Discord. There's like 2 or 3 months left into the season. Yeah, so I might as well just buy it then, man. £7, man. It ain't like it's fucking £50, right? If I don't get the most out of it, it's like not the end of the world. Wanna drop a oh yeah, sweet, Alex, yeah, sweet, yeah. I'll put a link into the Discord as well, to the chat, just in case you guys want it. Just turn off Is the link okay? There's a fresh one. That one should be good for the next month. Just don't use evade on Ryosha, will kill the rest of the... That's what I'm a little bit worried about, man. That I might be forced into doing something like that. I forget. I don't know if it's worth it so late in the season, but maybe. I guess past progress rewards are also worth it. Not meant. We'll see. All right, we'll see. All right, let's go. Ooh. Let's see if we. I think we'll be okay. Let's see if we're okay. Oh shit! This guy's back. Because Rim just dipped, didn't he? Only use Battle Pass IDs if you're a true Limbuser. Only use base IDs. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void Rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
Oh, interesting. So bro's a beast then, yeah?
어째서였을까?
Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Rodion.
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
Okay.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
Bro, aura farmed them away. Base IDs. 2 seconds here, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Accidentally closed. I need to open Twitch back up because my notifications on Twitch aren't working. I need the dashboard up. Shout out to whoever's watching over on Twitch as well, guys. I know there's less here, but love you all the same. Sinclair, on his forehead, there was the one who bisected Cromwell with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. Wait. The flying kid. I was thinking that when he first turned up. I was like, but I thought I was tripping. I remember the one who marked with the bright red sign. Ooh, okay. Flying kid. That's the one I was. Flying kid.
그려낸 대로
The blue people. Yo, T, what's up, dude?
낮도 밤도 지.
Blue man group, man.
베어낼 뿐.
Okay then, so first try on this wall. So it's 30, yeah, no 30. We'll go with fishy, and that's it. We'll take middle fishy, and then we'll take our previous IDs in with us. The thick buttons, it does. Oh shit! I'll slap him all around the place. Can't wait for tonight. I'll finally be able to shard middle ultis. Ooh, nice, nice.
바로 그거다 딸렘. 쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 아니라가지고. 준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
Yeah, I'm like, do we drop our
나도 녹이면서
drop our girl Ryoshi as well? You know? Resonance.
거긴 킬존이다.
이미 도달했다.
쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Get crumbled, bro. Get crumbled. Bro, man.
그렇지.
Otis is flexible,
바로
dude.
그거다 딸렘.
And Ryoshi won't be super busted in this fight. Okay then. Ryoshi should be fine. Just drop Otis, you reckon, yeah? Keep fishy because we need fishy.
거기구나.
Mid Otis will be a bit menace, I think. Yeah, we'll We'll drop mid Otis, and I think maybe we'll drop mid Don as well. Bring back W core. Yeah. Bring W core back in the building.
숨이 다 들어 베어낼 것. 이거 공감 맞지? 그렇지. 바로
Bro, I really love the animations of this Ishmael. It's fucking dope. I still think unless he reads and comprehends, Otis wouldn't crucify for him. And we're gonna have to be breaking the EN tradition, guys. And we're gonna have to read here. Might be cooked, chat. I might actually be cooked. I'll just ramp up the time. We'll pull them at first. Let's see how bad we get pressed. Let's see how bad we get pressed at first, yeah? And see what happens. I'm down for a challenge. I'm definitely down for a challenge. End of the day, we can always switch the team up, can't we? So... Get up.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
제법 지쳤나 보.
I still love that animation.
제법 지쳤나 보.
It's funny when we had that animation when we was fighting Chroma, when she was all transformed. The way you rotated her. The fight will be bristly regardless. Reading in my visual novel.
어때 딸?
Victory.
엄마밖에 없지?
Lots of enemies.
본인이 나서지.
Are we going to need to level up at all for the fight, chat? Oh, we got some cheese dudes.
거긴 킬존이다. 쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 알아가지고. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
You have not used many supports. I haven't. Oh, I've used like a support twice just to check it out. But I've tried to go out my way to not use any support other than in a passive regard. I think that's just that's just me having a holdover from my Arc Knight's brain, because I have a rule in Arc Knights: no E2 and no supports. I have to get through the game without using any of that, and so far we've made it happen, right? Obviously we had to E2 Amiya, but we instantly benched her, and we haven't used the support yet. Depending on how you lose badly, right? Okay. You guys are making me nervous, you know.
쳐다보긴. 바로 그거다 딸래.
On manager level, I don't know.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
내가 시범을 보이지.
쳐다보긴 아직 모자라. 멋있는 건 알아.
Maybe really building this up feels like it's going to be disappointing now. Maybe we'll see. It happened a few times in Arc Knights where people was like, bro, you ain't getting past this E1, and then we just, you know, came in, slapped some people about, bounced. To be fair though, some fights didn't go as well. I recommend not looking at the chat. To be fair, I kind of, I don't know what it is, man. I think I'm quite, like, one, I do tend to lock in. Two, I think I'm quite good at when I see a comment and I see the first couple of words and I'm just like, I'm quite good at just passing it when I know exactly what somebody's doing here. I've managed to do it with spoilers in the past, where like within the first like word, I'm like, okay, the spoiler, I'm just, you know, I can shut it off, like. But yeah, I'll try. I think as well, sometimes when people have been around since the start of a game, fights can be a little bit different, can't they? Depending on the units, right? In AK, though, modern E1 to just E2s in a trench coat. Yeah, well, it's only recently I've had that. Up until like chapter 9, like we were pretty much rocking OGs, weren't we? It's only been really like the last 4, 5 chapters. Like all PP was the start, but yeah, you're not wrong. Especially when you got fucking Pramanix and Tragoldia and stuff like that, right? Just ridiculous. Especially things like Pramanix, like these set and forget units, where it's just like, drop her there, locks it off, forget about her. Yo, Neo! What's up, dude? How's he going, Squire? Did some bosses get nerfed, did they? Okay. Gonna have to restrict yourself in units and bring in Limbus. Yeah, see, like, I like that. Because, you know, if a game's content follows particular units, and without those units, the content is, you know, like a walling sense of a stat stick or a gimmick stick. I'm not a fan of that. But I am totally cool where games have, like, cracked units that can steamroll content But like, that's there then as an option for the player. Like, you know, do I use these units and kind of like nullify the content, or do I not use them and actually have a genuine experience here, right? I'm cool with that, like, because like, if the player who just wants to, because sometimes, especially with games like this, who are heavily based on story, some people, there's a reason why we have easy modes in narrative games, right? Because people are, I just want to enjoy the story, man. So like, that's there for them. Then yeah, they've got that, not easy mode. You know what I mean? And then for the people who really want to experience the mechanics, like you say, there's that self restriction, right? We should have. Well, like, you think about things now, like, if you're in the early chapters of Ark Knights and you're using, like, Pramanix and Wishadel and Tragodia and these sort of units, you're probably not going to experience any mechanics or difficulty the game has to offer. Right, although obviously earlier on it's a little bit easy, but there is obviously stages in Ark Knights that offer somewhat filters for some players. That using them, you're just gonna steamroll it, aren't you? You're not even gonna experience the mechanic. That's one thing that's been a pleasure doing E1, and even still now I have it because my DPS and my squidgy units are still squidgy and not putting out much damage. That I still have to engage with mechanics. Do you know what I mean? Where like you can end up avoiding the mechanics, can't you, with insane units? And I think with games like this and Ark Knights, when you're not engaging with the mechanics, you're losing like a major part of what makes them special, in my opinion. But that's a personal thing, right? Some people just like to power trip through a game, right? And that's fine as well.
제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까. 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
우리 외에 지부에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑
The flying blue
비슷한
kid.
건데.
Hey, look! I want tripping.
괜찮을까?
I called him the flying kid. On case of emergency, place Pramanix, right? Really, yeah? Like, it's just even little things like where if the blue box isn't at the edge, when she freezes that acts as a shield as well, which is insane. You know what I mean?
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주 조용히 다가왔지만 말이에요.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
NWCD. Now what can... Now... What? Not what... I don't know.
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건 없었겠죠.
Nothing we could do. Nothing we could do, was it?
하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
뭐, 내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도. 관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다.
Thank you, Sinclair, right? It's the man.
결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아냐. 뭐 없어?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라 갈피를 잡지 못하겠어.
You think? He's definitely changed. Bowlhead. So what, we got Clockface, Bowlhead. What else is Heathcliff thrown around? Another person he called something Head. Oh shit, who was he? Let's get out of here first. Definitely. Let's bounce. It's pretty clear that the Golden Boat isn't here anymore.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
알고는 있지만
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라. 이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
Sometimes you got to understand when it is too late, so to speak.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
알르니 죽지.
With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lobotomy Court branch. We would likely never understand them. What is that in the middle of the room here? Let's go. Mr. Holy Symbol, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're not alongside. We're not alongside. Ooh, we're at 6 now. Is this too much? Let's have a look. Let's have a look if it's too much. Big drill. No golden bow. No survivors.
허탕.
At the... all the... I don't know.
아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
All that was... Was she saying that? All that for nothing? Is that what she said? All that for nothing?
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
Oh, this is Korean. This is Korean. Neo. Yeah, there's a lot of literary references in this game.
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데. 수영을 배웠어야 했나?
Like Heathcliff's based on like Wuthering Heights. There's a I can't name all the books off the top of my head. There's a bunch of books it's connected to, all right.
그자의 말대로라면 황금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
Oh shit.
정말 가는 것이요? 그 풍차만한 아니 십체만한 아니 성체만한 창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
As large as a mansion, nay, as grand as a castillo.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까? 그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요? 돌아가는 편이.
And I know that it changes things that it's consumed and then it spits out. I'm imagining it wouldn't have had the same effect on the bow at least, right?
돌아간다고요?
If she's from Moby Dick, that's it, yeah.
아, 그게
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 아, 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다? 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다? 황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만 그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요.
Okay, is this where... Is this... Like, obviously, I've never read Moby Dick. Is this where we're seeing the laser focus, the blind obsession with having to do this now, which is kind of fascinating, right? Because that's why she hated her, yeah. Because the crew died out of her from her blind obsession, right? You know? And she said, like, the bodies littered the water. Well, she was still laughing on the deck, right? It's almost like she's kind of becoming the thing she hated in a sense, right? Like her blind obsession now is like, we have to do this. Do you know what I mean? We can't stop. We have to see it through to the end, kind of thing.
이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 항상 하우스트.
I'm sorry, bit you off.
당신은 알죠?
What is he?
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다. 하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지를 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
이런
What? Sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first.
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을
Oh
관측했네.
shit.
단 메피스토 펠레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
Oh, this music goes hard.
뭐야? 아니, 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
아니 잠깐만. 근데 그게 먼저냐? 원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
But the water level. What is this sinking then? It was as Heathcliff said, when we first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만조군요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
뭔가 발사되었다.
Is that a cannon fire?
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryoshi parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword. There were simply too many.
그 쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그자가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
Kind of, you know, kind of.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
잠깐. 조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐야?
아니, 보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
Okay. What do they use them for? So that's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서였다고.
Now you know why they call us the twin hooks. Oh, okay.
작살 타고 싶은 사람 나요다.
Is it like their boarding method then, is he? Oh shit. Who's this? Tough Twin Hooks Pirates. So these are all blunt, yeah, and this one's piercing. Elite plus protection. Takes less damage on skills based on the effects count for one turn. Damage up, gain 2 protection. Shit, bro. That's if the target has bleed. Okay, so we need to be winning our clashes against Bucko over here, right? Against our Bucko over here. Oh, it's what's it? I thought it was focus battle then. Okay, all right. I thought it was a focus battle. 10% per stack. Shit.
그렇지. 이거 분강 맞지? 바로 그거다 딸래. 필살. 발렛 브레이크 슬램.
The way she spins the blades. For the next stage, could you increase the game music? Is it not loud enough?
낮도 밤도치.
Louder! Set it max. I think it is at max, actually. I think the master volume might be a bit lower. We could turn that up a little bit. Banger inbound. I guess I can have a look at the max volume. I think I can turn the max up. Music better go hard, is he? Okay.
재밌겠는데? 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래. 일라 열받도 이러면 안
The way you can see the ships in the distance. You know, a game I was thinking about replaying again. Talking about games. Have any of you guys ever played Summoner? PlayStation 1 game, right? No, was it PlayStation 1? Or was it PS2? Fucking old anyway, right? Old. It was an RPG. Love that game. I think Summoner 2 is on Steam in a minute because I've got Summoner 1 on Steam, but I think Summoner 2, I don't think it works properly. Love that game, man. Oh, it just popped up into my head again. Game was hard as balls. It was good though, man. It was good. The little Easter egg cutscene that you could get as well, where they're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Love that. There any girls there? Is there any girls there? I really want to do them. Sinclair's my hero, man. First PlayStation game was World 9. Game I started playing again recently, actually, on my console, because I've got my a PlayStation 1 and 2 upstairs. Playing Wild Arms 3. Is it on GOG? Cannies? So I know it is better, because one for, you know, some patches get added and that over there, I think, don't they? But I don't even know if it's on there. I might have a look, actually. Good call. I ain't been on fucking good old games for years. Sync IDs, yeah, man. Yeah, my Sinclair, my Sinclair. Love him, love him. My guy. Stop making you feel old. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. We Gramps out here, right? We Gramps. That shit long. cross-platform 2 was absolutely bungled on PC. I'm gonna have to look on GOG now for Summoner 2. It's like I finished Summoner. I never finished Summoner 2. Started playing it. Like I think I preferred Summoner 1 definitely. But I remember starting because Summoner 2 was on the continent to the north, wasn't he? I remember right. I started playing it, but for whatever reason, I never got into it, played it properly. The scene sync is for Clash Power. Making me miss my old consoles. Yeah, my missus bought me a PlayStation 2 for Christmas. I had my old PlayStation 1 where a brother gave me his PS1 as well and a bunch of old games also. Alright, so this is the stage, yeah? So, shall we pull a couple of units then, yeah? We'll go in with Fishy. We'll go in with Ryoshu. We drop Otis and we drop Don, yeah? Yeah? First try. You reckon that'll be alright? Because, like, I know there's a bit of a different opinion that I might get stretched even with the new units. Or what? Music, yeah. What we thinking? What we thinking, chat? Oh, actually. That should be alright, yeah. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully it's not too loud. You can drop Otis and that'll be fine. You reckon? The old games I miss the most are just aren't playable on anything but the original consoles or cyber emulation is Drake and God series. There's a game that I don't think you can get on PC unless you go through emulation, right? And this is actually it's kind of rare to get. Like I was looking at some PlayStation 1 versions of it. I think the cheapest I could find it for was like 60 quid. I don't know if you guys ever remember a game called Vagrant Stories. Vagrant Stories, sorry, not Stories. It was a Square Enix game. There you go, see. Okay. No helpers for now. Debating with peak. Cue the EDM, my brothers. Right then, okay. So, he's saying we'll drop Otis, right? But, do we drop Middle Donald and keep Middle Don? Say W Corp. Do we go back to W Corp Don? Or do we keep the middle little sister? Vagrant Story was certainly something. Yeah, it was definitely something different, right? It was definitely something different. Mildon is fine. Ryoshu and Otis are up for benching. Keep middle Otis. Otis and Ryoshu are the outliers. Okay, so we maybe drop Ryoshu then as well. I know my 7th association's kind of weak, so... Ryoshu should be fine as you aren't doing a gimmick. Something, as long as I don't go for an evade with Ryoshu, right? We'll be fine, won't we? Got a slash resist, I think having Ryoshu is fine. Alright, let's go with this then. Let's go with this then. We just won't evade. You know? I think we changed the order here.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아.
일인가요?
제가 각 정리요원은
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
Reckon that order's alright. Use him if you got him, I say. Should we chuck a couple of I don't know if I've got. I ain't even gonna be able to do any leveling, you know. I ain't gonna be able to do any leveling, chat. I ain't gonna be able to do any leveling. Ooh, that's gonna make all the difference. Man, we might have to farm, yeah. We might have to farm. Let's see how things go. Alright, let's do this then. Maybe level done. Unfortunately, we're in a predicament there. We might have to do some farming if need be. Might have to grind. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it then. Oh shit! 40! What the fuck?
본인이 나서지.
Oh my days, chat. We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요. 유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
오라라? 저기 저 가운데 있는 사람 말이야.
Yo, what's up, Twilight? Roger rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there. He's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started.
폼? 그런 게 아니야, 탄테. 저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
중지했죠.
Oh, it's actually the big brother, yeah. Big bro.
좁은 형님이
A bitch brother! Yo, Sinclair's on smoke?
작은 형님 아니야?
Sinclair. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember, they pretty much traumatized Pilot.
저 듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서 손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만.
Oh shit.
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어서는 안 되는 일이야.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
Fucked up beyond recognition. Is that fucked up beyond? Yeah, right. It's fucked up beyond recognition. Yeah.
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠군. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
Fubar. This is a good day to die. Ryoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오, 단테.
Dante.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Oh shit.
형님께서 시간 줄 때
Oh shit, check bro out. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather.
일동 전열을 갖추도록.
And the draped down dude with a red carpet to come down on.
관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다.
Oh shit, damn, this is getting real.
좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
We're just gonna hide from around the corner. Oh shit, dude does look kind of dope though. Okay. I do like the middle designs.
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
악인과 협상을 하려 하다니 어찌...
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐고.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 내가 왔다. 난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서 단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다. 하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각나고
Okay.
말아버렸다.
What's that?
너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
Oh, okay.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지?
Check the size of bro's forearms.
어? 쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
A bulky, ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
야, 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
그 누구냐면
Bro doesn't even know who she is. No way. He didn't know?
괜한 언동이었는가?
Did bro just make things worse?
어디 보자. 그럼 그
Oh,
죄까지
shit.
추가해서 더하면
Big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같군.
She's loving it.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
The world that is luscious and the world that is bristly. Silence. The urge to blurt out, "The hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며 꺼끌하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다. 그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지.
A delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be.
알겠나?
I don't think I do. I've gotta be real.
이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
Okay. Bro flexing his hair.
유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한 프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
I didn't expect this conversation.
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
So, we're being accused of taking his coupon for a hair salon? Is that what he's on about?
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던
It's
것은
when you called him a bitch brother, you know.
속 좁은 걸 의미하지. 진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에 나는 기약 없이 퍼석인 채로 살아야 하겠지.
Damn. Bro's out here thinking bro wanted to look smack you.
자, 봐라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
Big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. And it was a picture. Oh, shit. Red-handed, you know. Red-handed. Heathcliff.
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
It's got colourful kitty stickers on it.
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 이 호수처럼.
Bro's not even hiding. Yeah, I like kitty stickers. And what?
다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
발턱이 있겠냐 이 젠장.
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
I love Don.
왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
그런 게 있어. 단 한 가지 희소식은 가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다. 불행한 소식으로는
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
Moved. With his extended passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes. What the fuck? Oh shit, Don man.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는 8조 20항을 보면 거기서 A형의 6번째 헤어 쿠폰.
That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons.
그래, 찾았다. 관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
Damn, bro. They got fucking regulations for hair coupon thieves.
역시 속좁.
We all should steady calling him a bitch.
나는 중지의 작은 형님 리카르도다. 죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
Okay. So this is when people said, do you know who Ricardo is? Ryoshu threw one last cig to the ground, smoked down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 콕.
And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Oh shit. Complete and total extermination, bro. Fuck. Try to be a bit more careful with your health, know what I mean? I'm just worried for you is all. Alright, let's have a look then. Wait. Okay, so this is a sturdy little brother of the middle. Okay, so these are all little brothers. Where's bro? Is he about to come crashing down on me or some shit? Then he went into the air. Heads hit inflict paralyze next turn. Every time a middle ally is killed, this encounter gain 1 offense level up to max 5. Upon clash lose, gain minus coin boost next turn 2 times per turn. When a middle ally is killed, gain 1 plus coin boost next turn. Okay, so if this unit is shield, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Oh, they've got a bunch of fucking shields. Oh shit. Yo, this music goes hard, bro.
방금 기술 봤어? 디테일 진짜
Starting
장난
counter,
아니야.
yeah, okay. Minus 25 SP. A less than 0 SP at turn start, gain 3 attack power up. Right, okay. Is it just all the okay, so that okay. All the defensive moves pretty much alright. Okay. I think I'm gonna get creamed here. I think I'm gonna get creamed here. Like this he's not screaming too much at the minute, but I feel like shit's about to change. Ooh, music, bro. Whoa. Okay, it's all just the defensive moves here, right. Ooh, we're struggling here though, yeah. I don't want to have to go after any of these defensive skills to get rid of them, like, you know what I mean? Because if this unit is a shield at the turn end, they gain attack power. So, like, surely, do I want to be breaking those? Do I want to be attacking them? Do I want to do that? I don't really want them to have all those shields, do I? Like, really, like, something with a lot of weight is probably good, yeah?
그려낸 대로.
Like, will offsets remove the shield at the end? Would we be better off, like, going for an offset on one of them or something?
이 순간이 다음 되어내리라.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Go on, see. Okay. Holy shit, bro. Like, damn, dudes. Okay, alright. Okay, I think I might have an idea here. I might have an idea. I think. Oh shit, we're struggling there. God, that's not good. You don't want to be forced into it. Oh shit. Okay. He's got two on him, yeah. Kind of was thinking about going for an offset, but shit. Yeah. Oh, this music's banging. I need to get some good ego usage here, yeah. Oh, I could definitely do with a bit of weight, that's for sure. Like, these guys are getting buffed every time they've got a shield, yeah. Like, each round, these guys are just getting stronger, right? They're stacking 10% each goal. Okay, we're doing a little bit of damage here, though. Little bit. Just a little bit. She's getting targeted by 4 here, yeah. What's going on here? The middle grudge, max stack 15. If target is vengeance, mark, deal plus 20 damage. 20%, sorry. Plus coin pound -2 for this turn. Max 2. If target hit by base kills as burn, heal SP 2 times, 2 turn, flip burn when afflicted bleed. Okay. We're on the struggle bus. I'm gonna have to go for some defensive moves, right? Yeah. Otherwise, you're just gonna get butt fucked, right? Oh, man, we only got greens for sink as well. Neutral wins, right, chat? Neutral wins. Okay, she's getting targeted by 2 defense. Maybe she can maybe potentially pick up some slack. What we at with our we ain't got the 6 to consume. Maybe instead here, let's take this off. One there. Let's do that instead. Let's go for that. That's the best we can try, right? We just have to try and survive them stacking, right? the only way. Oh shit! That's not looking good. I really don't have to be careful. Ooh, this is my first try. It's first try, yeah. My first try. Oh no. And she's about to go Super Saiyan, yeah. Okay, just defensive moves against her, right? So let's focus on Alt at the minute. She's got one. All right. Rip some dimension. Rip some dimension. Shame we can't rip ass anymore, considering we're not a CANTO. I'm not going to use an ego at the minute, right? That's lazy. Don't think that's the play. Yet. Yo, the music's an acid trip, man. Full on struggle with these two, right? We're getting shit on, man. I think we're getting shit on. Oh, so close to the stagger. Like, these guys are tanky as fuck, dude. I think I need my I need my nurse, father. Come back, Otis. Come back. Oh man, fucking staggered here, bro. Fuck, Ryoshu's cooked as well. Bucko. Anybody screen tapping? I wonder if I've turned a... I think I've got the sync off. These aren't putting in the numbers right. What the fuck? Shit, dude. Stay for a second. Boys, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked, you know. Those 7 levels. Not really doing us any favors here.
몰라 열받도 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
Oh, bro's just going around punching shit out of everybody.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에
Yeah,
죽여야
Yisang's putting in the work, man. Yisang is putting in the work. Okay, everybody targeting her now. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so bro, just got the 2 on her then, yeah. Let's go for that. Considering Yisang's kind of putting in. Maybe not then. Man, we're on the struggle bus with everything, brother. Oh my days. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? Guess maybe we just. This is a bad move. I think this is a bad move.
이거 건강 맞지?
Man, we ain't even got to fighting big dudes yet. I'm fighting, you know. I'm getting little broed here. I'm getting little broed, chat. Like legit. Literally. Oh. Okay. Oh, Yisangi's putting in the work. Yisangi's putting in the work though. Shout out to Ishmael as well. Shout out to Ishmael as well. Because we've got 3 stacks of that. And 3 stacks of the coin boost. Because we got the most damage. I'm gonna have to put a bit more damage onto him now, man. I don't know if we're kind of we're almost close to actually staggering my guy, aren't we?
재밌겠는데?
Yisang's gaming, guys. He's gaming. Even. He's not gaming. He's gaming so hard, he's gaming. Dude, I've done so much fucking damage. Oh my god, bro. Fuck my life. Oh my god. Another wave of these fucks first. I am cooked. Oh my days, bro. What the fuck? Congratulations. Here's some more. Okay. Positive here. Hopefully we'll have a little bit of a better clash. We've got better clash player anyway, right? Our SP's better anyway, so hopefully, yeah. Let me try and keep the fights off her, man, so. Let's do that. Yisang's been putting in the work, man. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. At least we've got a couple of dominators there. Welcome to the difficulty curve. It's vertical. Bro. Man, it's like those shields are giving them so much, you know, ability to really hurt me. But at the same time, these guys are fucking tanky, man. Yeah, Ryoshu's in the green. He's in the green, man. Okay, we got Bucko staggered over here. Let's do that. Okay, should we get Dom? Just tap my guy. Actually, we really should have going for the unopposed, yeah. Let's get Don fighting somebody else, maybe. Oh, these skills are doing me dirty for sync here. Best bet, yeah. Don't mean.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Yeah, seems struggling. He's on his green skill though, isn't he?
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Yeah, by the way, if you're calling units have yellow lightning symbol, if your units have the yellow lightning symbol, which is paralysis, the game will 99% of the time say the clash is hopeless, but it thinks that every coin of your skill will be paralyzed. Oh, is my face come down? So, is that gaslighting me then? Is that what you're saying? Is he gaslighting me? Shit. So double paralysed, yeah. Brother, what is this shit, brother? What is this shit, brother? Should risk it for the biscuit. Should risk it for the biscuit. I don't believe you, game. I don't believe you.
단숨에 접는다.
We win these. We win these.
처절한 원망.
Maybe we don't. Sync does out. What sync does? Get give mate.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Alright, okay. I would say it's going alright, but it's not looking fucking good, man. It's not looking fucking good, chat. Holy shit, bro. What the actual fuck, dude? Oh my gosh. I really want to keep that flash up there, I don't know really.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Don't have a healing ego. I don't know, you know. I don't know. Which one is the healing ego? I don't think I have. But to be fair, I haven't looked at all the intricacies of the egos that I have. Oh shit, he's got buddies as well. Oh no. Every time middle alloys killed, yeah. All alloys healed 10 SP at the turn start. Bro. So like, what is it sinking that goes after SP? Would we really be like wanting sinking on a team like this? On an enemy like this? An enemy that attacked this unit fails to deal more than 12 HP damage with their skill. The enemy loses SP. Oh my days. Blunt damage, inflict 3, paralyze. Blunt, paralyze. When the target loses 5 SP. Combat start, apply 1 attack power up to all allies. Nice. 2 attack power up. Down to it. Oh, okay, sweet. Sweet, so we get nerfed, they get buffed. Awesome. Awesome. Shit, brother. Speed to change that, have we? Fuck. Otis is going to need to get bodied. Risk it and see what happens, I guess. Oh, the speed's changed, I don't even know when. Oh, for going after her. Shit. You want double click win rate to clear everything? Yeah, okay. Target to rearmost units in regular encounters. So does that not work in this encounter then? This is a fucking bitch, this is. Really could do with going like that and then having actually clash with I'm better off trying to get rid of these little lads as well, man. I don't know. That way then we can refocus some of the others, couldn't we? You know, like have Ryoshu. saw it.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Damage win rate manual. There's a bot in Discord, is 2 seconds, I'll get rid of it in a second.
못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Is it a bot or has somebody had their account hacked? It's a crypto bot. Okay. I'll get rid of him set. Let me just see how cooked I am in this first turn. Appreciate you telling me. Oh god. No more. No more, dude. No more, dude. Hold up. Let me just do this. Where is he? In general. Okay. All the messages should have gone. And they've been nuked. They've been nuked. Let me know if anything else pops up, yeah. I'll deal with it. Oh, let me just double check something. I don't know if I've got it on. I'm gonna make sure we got these turned on. Yeah, he's on. I don't have a screen tearing though. I need to turn it off, man. I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. Fishies staggered to puck. Okay, Bro's on a full. I must start applying 1 attack power to all alloys. We really need to get rid of his alloys then, don't we? Maybe we should have gone after his alloys a little bit harder to start off with, maybe. Bro's just here to buff these motherfuckers now, yeah. Tested Big Brother. What does that do? He's got bleed and fight events level up. Shit, man. These guys are just gonna fuck me about now and then.
낮도 밤도 치고 숨을 타도록 태어내.
By the way, these difficulties spike do some care to the games. I don't know, yeah. Like Arknights has got some serious filters. But can't really compare just yet. This is definitely a jump though. This is definitely a jump. Tested the Big Brother do. Turn and lose 1 stack. While this effect is active, triple the damage taken from skills and the amount of stagger threshold raised from Tremorverse. If the unit is not staggered when this effect expires, gain 5 damage with it. Oh shit. I should have fucking. Oh, fucked. got cooked. I looked at the last one. He's only got one, so he'll lose at the end of this turn, right? Time to maybe whip out some eagles here, do you reckon? What you have to, right? What you have to? Target's less than 0 SP, coin per +3. I don't know if this is a good move or not, but even still with the eagle there, we're on the struggle shirt. We think we're cooked, yeah.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Dude, this fucking eagle looks fucking dope though, right? Donzi, yeah, I'm not even thinking about like the damage here. I'm just thinking like trying not to get battered while that status effect's on, right? Okay, that's gone now, right? So he's not tripling his damage now. But he'll bring it back if we don't turn end. Come on, gain 2 tests of Big Brother. Gain 5 bind and 5 damage up. Oh my days. So that's this one, yeah. Gain. Come on, sorry, gain 2 tests of Big Brother. Gain 5 bind next turn. Shit, bruh. What the fuck do I deal with that then? Right. All the people can get staggered, is she saying? man. Bro, we've done barely anything to, bro. We've done barely anything to him. You can't even watch it, can because of the speed, yeah. If we switch to what's it there? Can we... Yeah, no, actually. I don't know if we need to do these offset, man. I don't know if we need to do these offset.
충전 기능
Money.
점검. 단숨에 정리. 무불화위.
I missed what she said there. Believe. I'm not gonna lie. I'm struggling with the belief at the moment. The belief is not strong. The belief is not strong. Oh my fucking days. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. The main target is less than 0 SP final player plus 5.
방금 기술 봤어?
Okay, at least we're all right there.
이렇게 하는 건가?
Raise stagger threshold by 30. Inflict 1 paralyzed next turn. We've got to make sure we fucking stop this bitch then, right? Oh, that's not fucking good. Shit. Hopeless all around. Hopeless all around, chat. Oh no, even my boy's hopeless. Everybody just... Oh my god. Okay. Yo, this fight's a menace, bro. What the actual fuck? So I feel like I've face planted into a wall here. Like, this is unforgiving, man. This is unforgiving. The fuck? All I can do is fucking... Well, we just can do what we can do here, right? We can't do much, though. We can't do much. Can't do much here. That's the best I can do. And that's the best I can do.
그려낸
We're cooked anyway, so...
떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
My hair coupons.
끝나자니. 하지만 내 존재는 기억할 거다.
Well, shit.
그려낸 대로
Win rate it. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Overkill.
잘 싸우고
Dude's just like, you know, flexing now. Dude just flexing. Wait. Where? Am I not dead? For fixes. Wait, what? What is she doing? What did they say this was fixed or something? Was this supposed to be fixed? Was this supposed to be fixed or something? What am I looking at here? Consider an identity and fixed burn. Shooting a thermal blade skill and fixed bleeder considered skill. Inflict vengeance mark to the enemy that dealt the most skill damage to this unit. Every time this unit is hit by an enemy, gain 2 middle grudge 2 times per turn. When another middle faction ally is hit by an enemy, gain 1 middle grudge once per turn. And 1 middle sword augmentation tattoos. What is he reading?
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Wait, so like, I can't do anything with her, can I? Oh, I can. Can I? Warning. What? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not gonna lie. What happens if I do that again then? Will she fucking just murder her this time? Oh wait, what? Targets randomly unused, lose HP by 10% of max HP. On inflict burn. Wrap resonance on all units. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, so I might as well just win right this.
그려낸 대로 몰아치는 것을
저자란 원문.
Did he accidentally break the fight? Ishmael, he's tweaking. What the fuck? Oh shit!
세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던 내 눈물이
Oh no! Yo, she's feeding her?
죽는다 해도 끊어지지.
Okay, alright, let's... Oh man, I don't know what to do with the Oh, dude.
아직
That is an insane fight, man.
내가 곧 당신들의
That is an
원망대로
insane
끝물을
fight,
우물이
actually.
되면 잊고 싶은 무언가를 언제든 어떤 것이든 갈아버릴 구덩이가 되면
The step up.
가장 먼저 내게 버려질
Huge.
자는 거미지 당신들일 거야. 저마다 외면받아 집에서 버려진 기억조차 하고 싶지 않은 당신들
Right, let's have a look at bro here a second, man.
버려질 거라고.
Okay, so we got this. Deal from free blunt damage, bonus damage, inflicts paralyze. Okay? Paralyze, fix a pair of coins to 0 for 1 turn. Okay, so bro is fucking up our coin power, right? Okay. On hit, deal 5 blunt bonus damage, blunt bonus, inflict 3 paralyze. Okay. On hit, target loses 5 SP. So, like, I really think, like, it seems obviously I ain't got the units. It feels like maybe like a sinking team would do it, yeah. Feel like a sinking team would be quite useful. But bearing in mind, guys, we are like 7 levels below here, right? We're like 7 levels below here. We might have to do a couple of luxcavations just to get a few tickets here to level up. Yo, Trackness, what's up, dude? So it feels like what? Bro's doing blunt, so obviously having some resistance to blunt to be good, and sinking, you know, feels like that might be useful as well. Target loses SP. Combat Sight apply 1 attack power up to all allies. Combat Sight inflict 2 attack power down to enemies with the least SP. So we can't do shit about this, can we? Combat Sight gain 2 tests of the Big Brother, which is... Well, this effect is active. Triple the damage taken from skills and the amount of stagger threshold raised from Tremor Burst. This unit is not staggered when this effect expires. Gain 5 damage up at the next turn. Sorry, Rose has messaged me. When it's right in this, like this, when it's saying, while this effective active, triple damage taken from skills and the amount of stagger threshold raised from Tremor, is that what I do against him? Oh, it is. Oh, fuck. Shit, so I fucked up there because I was like, when that was on, I was trying to negate as much damage as possible, wasn't I? So that's, I fucked up. Obviously, I was getting cooked anyway, I think. But I missed out on a massive window of damage there, didn't I? I went into that part where he was basically saying, hit me, and I went super defensive, didn't I? Okay. So, this is where I struggle a little bit. Maybe I'm being stupid here. Understanding exactly when it means I'm inflicting something or they're inflicting something. Like, am I just being stupid? what's the determining the most damaging misread for real? Like, what points out when it's doing it? Gain versus inflict, right? Yeah, I think I'm just being stupid. I think I'm just getting overwhelmed a little bit. Let's take the word in literal and from who the effect is on. Yeah, I think it's just that, like, sometimes I'm reading certain stuff and I'm like, I'm misinterpreting whether I'm taking that or the enemy's taking that, right? Gain is to themselves. When it says inflict, it puts them on whatever their target is. Okay, so like you say, it's literally from their point of view, then it's written, yeah, it's like written as in, like from the first person, like damage taken. So it's like, obviously that means obviously to him, because it's almost like it's from that point of view, right? Okay, I think I'm getting it now. It's written there from point of view. Wording is usually the effect. Okay. Okay, so like obviously here, apply one attack power up to allies, to his allies, yeah, and inflicting to obviously to his enemies as well, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's where I was struggling a little bit when I was reading certain things, man. No, not the effect, but gain effect versus inflict effect. The effect itself depends on whom it is. Don't have middle IDs. I do, yeah, but I was trying to go in without my squad. Do you know what I mean? See how I could handle it. Which I got pressed. I got pressed hard. Okay, so I want bro to begin his test to Big Brother on then, yeah. This is like, it's almost like our break phase, right? This is where we go for burst damage, yeah. So, on hit, deal 10 SP on self, heal 10 SP on self. Alright, so I was gaining 10 SP back. Inflict 2 bind and 2 attack power down next turn. Okay, so that's when you're saying that's inflicting it on them, right? On enemies, yeah? I know I might be saying it's super stupid here. I am English, though, chat. Reading comprehension is not my strong point. Yeah, and his combat starts... so when he has an evade skill at the same turn, he gains his effect. Yeah. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, so he's gaining there, so he's gaining the Big Brother obviously on himself, which makes sense, yeah. When target's less than 0 SP, final power plus 5. Raise stagger threshold by 30, inflict paralyze next turn, okay. Right. Sharding middle Otis tomorrow, he's so happy. You know, the offset, yeah. Well, it's at the combat starter, it's just applied as soon as the round starts anyway, right? So it's like, you can only do that on like... So, you know when he says combat end, is that the same case as well? Is it just only on hit stuff that you can negate? So obviously I know combat start, that's getting applied, right? And on hit, I know I can negate that, right? Because I can negate the hit, right? But if it comes to on combat end, is that can I negate that as well, or is that just something that's just going to happen? That's just going to happen at the end of the turn. Did I lose you? Yeah, I got creamed. It's going to happen anyway. On hit, yeah, okay, makes sense. Unused can be denied by offset. So just combat end and combat start happening, whatever happens, yeah. Switch clauses happen regardless, right? Okay, yeah, okay, right, yeah. I thought so. On hit can be negated by evading, guarding, blocking. Does not prevent on-hit effects. If you stagger a target before they do the skill gets cancelled. So, you know, when it comes to on-hit, if you win the clash, does that still happen, yeah? Or does winning the clash negate that as well? Or is the clash considered a hit? The clash can't hit you. Right, okay, yeah. No, he needs to hit you. Okay, right, okay. Yeah, so like, obviously, I'm still starting to learn these sort of stuff now, like, because I'm in the moment where, like, I've started to learn, like, you know, things like clash priority, some basics of offsetting and stuff, right? You know, speed, evading and stuff a little bit. But now, like, you know, we're going into this next level now, like, for me, which, you know, I'm a slow learner, by the way. See, okay. Right, okay. Usually winning will not trigger on-hit effects, but if it's an unbreakable coin, it will. However, you're still far from seeing unbreakables. Right, okay. Flashing targets will count as a hit. On-hit occurs when the attack hits the person directly, damaging their health and shield. Yeah, okay, so typically when you're losing the clash, yeah, okay. Some effects that require clashing, but you'll see that being specified, right. You got plenty of time to learn even if you're slow. So the thing as well, because like, honestly, I do ingest stuff a lot quicker when I'm not streaming, because I can sit and I can read something for a while, and sometimes, you know, just slight little tweaks in language in games like this. This is where these games open up, right? Is understanding exactly the wording sometimes, you know, of the intricacies of moves. Where like when I'm on stream, sometimes it's a little bit hard to do that. It's hard to ingest the information anyway, and two, trying to keep things flowing. So rather than sitting there reading something for 15 minutes, you know, nobody wants to watch somebody read through 3 or 4 skills over and over again to make sure they're getting it right. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so at least I know now when he's got that test on, that's when I want to be going in, because I totally had the opposite there then. Okay, so damage taken from skills. Okay. So these inflict paralyzed. Inflicts attack power down next turn. Paralyzed next turn. If this unit has shield, gain 1 attack power up next turn. So, in regards to this here, I'm best off just to ignore these shields. Because, like, obviously, not having them there is definitely better, right? It's definitely better. We could skip a couple, right? What do you reckon? We get 1.5 times right on a skip, but it costs us twice as much, doesn't it? Solo with middle-ish. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate ya. Either that or just brute force past the shield. Bro's brain shuts up when stream starts. For real, man. Streamer debuff is real, man. I'm telling ya. Don't skip. Big Brother will take him a long time unless you use other people's ID. Oh, how the hell did you get CANTO? Did you kill the CANTO 4 boss? The flower asshole. Oh, just mogged the man. Just mogged that. You know what I mean? That was the second try, to be fair. I did get my asshole cheeks. My asshole spread on the first. Well, actually, I didn't. I got to the 1v1 and then just choked it, because who was that 1v1 on the first fight now? It was like Otis or something, yeah. It was somebody who really wasn't a good clasher. But on the second time, we come in with Sinclair, and bro just, you know? Just, You can do multiple at once. Oh, on the consecutive stuff, yeah. Ah, okay.
거지.
Shit, I should have had more units, probably, yeah. Should I have more units on my team then? I've had 12, right. Probably just breeze through this, alright? Oh shit, I ain't got my full squad though.
재밌겠는데?
Exactly ready for Dombeat, yeah.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객
Level up some more IDs and you'll be good. Yeah, I think maybe, yeah. I didn't expect that jump to 40, man. Foreigner support will speed this up for you. One thing you'll learn from me, we'll see how hard I get pressed, right? I'm a little bit stubborn when it comes to supports in these sorts of games, man. I'm a little bit stubborn. Like, I did it with Arc Knights, right? I refused to use supports and I refused to E2. You know what I mean? I like the challenge in these games, you know what I mean? Even if, like, I'm totally messing up, right? I do like, it's where the fun is in these games, right? Because, like, for me, games like this, right, the skill expression it's not about skill expression, right? It's about, like, it's about learning, isn't it? It's about the knowledge of the game at the end of the day. The difference between a good player in a game like this is knowing, right? You know what I mean? Where, like, you know, like, when it's a game that's got mechanical skill expression, that's where skill expression itself can come in, right? And that's where the enjoyment is, isn't it? So, like, the experience of getting cooked out and trying to overcome that, for me, is kind of the pleasure in these games. Otherwise, like, I'm at that point when it's a game like that where I'm like, if something becomes, not saying it's going to become easy by using a support, I don't know, but you know what I mean? Like, to me, then I'm like, it kind of removes a lot of the element of the game. And I'm like, well, I could just be playing something that requires that mechanical skill expression, like. The knowing. That's why I keep my team under level and still use my Season 1 team. You should consider using a supporting farm. Yeah, maybe, yeah. A small unit at the current max level cap will be the exact level as the boss. Do what you will with that information. Okay. Let's see how badly I get mauled, right? See what we can do. Okay, I've used supports in all my playthrough and made it all the way to the end. I've said this before, though. I think I need either a day off stream, right, or a stream where I, you know, like, big thing there of understanding there that the way the kits are kind of written is almost from a first-person perspective. Understanding that, like, because when I'm seeing stuff like that, I'm just thinking, oh, it's all, they do that all to me, not realising that some of that is done to them. Because, like, usually, you know, it'd be written in a slightly different way to really point out that that's something that's either a debuff or a buff to the enemy, right? Where, like, the way it's written, you can easily kind of, like, glance past that thinking, oh, he's going to inflict triple damage here. The boss, by the way, is not level 40. Oh, is he not? What's level 40 then?
몰라 열받죠. 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
People who use support to get through hard content won't learn mechanical. Well, like, yeah, I think there is an argument to that. Well, obviously, you can as well. You can steamroll content and still learn, right? But the emphasis isn't there. Is it's like you can kind of get comfortable, can't you, when it's easy like that, and then you can hit a wall and be like, I'm fucking lost here, and because you've slacked on mechanics you should have been learning as you was going. You're now having to learn a multitude of things all at the same time. And them can be the moments that can push you off a game, can't they? Because you're like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. But like, I'm kind of at that point, but I'm not like, you know, multiple more cantos in where I probably should have picked up some of the stuff. Start using IDs until Canto 7, bleed hurts. You need to. Yeah, I do. I do need to learn the stronger skills. No, we had to read the skills kits. Is good. Yeah. My plan was at first was right. Start to learning, you know, clashing and stuff, which I know is a bit more simplistic, and learning the basics of things like off time, order on my team, clash priority and stuff. How to keep units alive who have took a bit of damage. You know, making sure they can get in unopposed, or maybe using an offset in that situation, or whatever it might be. You know, learned a little bit like basic things like charge, but that's super basic. And then the plan was, right, starting to learn the kits then. But I'm at this point now where it's like, shit, I really definitely need to do that now, because this boss is a different breed to what I've experienced so far. That's why people are against Wish Adele for new Arknights plays, yeah. And I'm the type of person, if you want to use it, use that. But then, it's one of those, isn't it? You know, this is where I had a bit of an issue with Psyche's review initially of Arknights, because he used Wish Adele, used supports, steamrolled early content, and then, like, really, you know, made points of the game lacking certain things is what will force its going to when you're missing all the mechanics that the game's trying to teach you early on, because you've got a crap unit that just fucking just raw dogs the enemies, right? Well, yeah, that's one thing I didn't realise at first, dude, because I was looking at the test of the Big Brother and thinking he was bursting me. So, like, in that mode when I should have been bursting, I was like, oh, shit, I need to be super defensive here, right? Where I just misread it. Where, like, now I understand that. I'm not saying it's going to change things and make me just clear the stage, but it's definitely going to give me more ability to... So the question is now, do we throw a couple of levels onto some units? Or do we bring Otis in and see how we can go with Otis and maybe just chuck a couple of levels on Little Sister or something? What level have I got Otis at? He's at 30. Like, we could either go throw a couple of levels on a couple of units, keep Otis out of the team, Otis out of the team, or bring her in. Try to get your team to 35. You got a 40, no problem, Martin. Go for Otis. Whereas you max all the units you intend to bring into the fight to have a comfortable time. Honestly, I'm not worried about necessarily having a comfortable time. You know what I mean? I know what you're saying. Like, I get what you're saying. But I don't mind like being on the struggle bus. I kind of enjoy that. I do. I kind of enjoy that. I think we need to do a bit more farming, don't we? Give us 34 for Otis. Should we do a bit more farming? That brings her to 34. We could get it to 34 as well. Probably get everybody to 34 off a couple more runs, right? Let's maybe go like that. We're still under-leveled a little bit, but we weren't really doing much damage to Bro at all. But we was missing our burst window as well, which would have been a massive changing factor, right? All right, before we go, guys, I've just got to go for a pee, and then we'll give it a whirl. Yo, guys, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's appreciated, man. Back in a sec. to get my charger as well. Here's a sec, chat. Here's a sec. Mustn't have had. I swear I charged my phone properly last night. 15%, man. Just getting on there. Alright then. Okay. We go with a full 6-man team as well. Do we potentially drop it down to 5 and go for the extra skills? I don't know if that's the play this time, right? Let's try this how it is then, and then we'll see if we maybe need to do a couple of levels, right? Let's adjust the order here. Let's go 1, 2, 3.
이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
제가 일인가요?
We really want bro that far back down the clash order though. What do you reckon to that clash order? I mean that team order, sorry. Nice, 20 past 3 already. Lads, am I gonna get hard stuck here? I feel like I'm gonna get hard stuck, man. Shit.
본인이 나서지.
It's 20 past 3 already. Like, what? Where the fuck is the day gone? And I'm still here. She deployed. There's nothing here. Okay. Team order only matters if you plan to multi-slot. Okay, yeah. And we got them extra skills and stuff, yeah? Okay. Right. Okay, there's wing clashes here. Okay, well, we want to do that anyway, but you know. Yisang, we need you to put in work again, Bucko. We need you to put in work again, Bucko.
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
바로 그거다 잘래.
Right, that's what your girl can do. Oh no. Oh no.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 다 들어 베어내고.
Oh no. Music does slap me. Struggling in it. All them neutrals, bro. To be fair, she does have paralyzed, doesn't she? Okay. I'm just getting gaslit there by the game. I'm just getting gaslit, chat. Shall I just believe? Let's just believe. Let's just believe. Let's just believe. Oh no.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
Probably didn't help that I still gotta be careful on me using my skills, right? Because when it comes to the frames now, so I'm pretty sure I use the S1, yeah. When it comes to the frames, they get more intricate as you go from 2 to 3, right? Or 1, 2, 3. I'm still not sure on the difference sometimes. You know? Fuck, man. I just took a beating there. I just took a fucking beating, man. That's pretty good, right?
디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데. 이렇게 하는 건가? 아니면 이렇게? 재밌겠는데?
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
쳐다보기엔 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
I've still got to pay more attention to that. I need to just look in the kit. That'd help. If I'm struggling, you know, just look in the kit, like. Oh, let's go. You know, just double check. Better to take that extra 30 seconds just to quickly check something right than to get hit up unnecessarily, because she's in a rough spot now, right? I don't if I feel like I don't even restart this fight. I feel like I want to restart this fight, man. I'm gonna retry this one. I know we could have maybe pulled it out the bag there, but we choked early on with Otis there. Man, damn, you guys are right. Bringing Otis in really wasn't. You know? I was like, shit, I don't want to make it too easy. I'll overestimate myself a little bit. Fuck me.
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
Okay, so stomping will gut you like a fish. Okay, so I see the difference there. I know what you call that. A squiggly wiggly, the bramble, and then the mega bramble, yeah? The mega bramble. Yo! Linus, thank you very much for the gifting. The gifties, man, thank you. Shout out to you, appreciate you. Welcome. You kind of threw when you didn't use the skill 3, yeah. Okay, so mega brambles, squiggly wigglies. Okay. Let me just, probably a good idea too. Okay. Thank you very much for the gifted though.
예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
Right, okay, I think I'm seeing it. They definitely do look quite a lot flashier, don't they? Definitely do look quite a lot flashier. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Right, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's try again, chat. Let's try again.
그려낸 대로.
Okay. Actually, the border for Lust Orange is DNA. Oh, is that what it is, I like mine squiggly wiggly. Color icons based on sin names, yeah. I don't remember the I know, actually, wait a minute. Is the lighter blue, is that blue? Purple's envy, yeah. Purple's envy, right. Right, now we're talking. We're cooking with bacon grease now, chat, I think.
쳐다보긴 이러면 멋있는 건 알아가지고. 원망과 위협하지마.
What you mean? The actual? Do you mean the actual the attributes and what they are, or do you mean the borders? My urge to understand. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Chat. The streamer debuff is real. It's real, chat. Okay. All right. Don't let any streamer tell you it's not real. It's real. I have a massive streamer debuff. It's huge. It's huge, chat. You diddled your cat? Oh, the S1, S1. Yeah. Damn, man. Leave the cat alone, bro. Let's have Roll deal with that. See what fish you can do here. Neutral. Don't deal with that. Go for him winning the clash. Yeah, let's see do that.
내가 시범을 보이지.
쳐다보긴 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸내.
You don't know it's after clash, you can try for a stagger on the guy who's targeting their defense. Yeah. For real, you ask a question and suddenly a flowing stack of answers, some of which are late and incorrect. It's hard sometimes to stream, because obviously, you'll ask a question, and because you're in a conversation and you're flowing, I'll ask a question, does A equal B? And then I'll be like, you know, this and that. And then obviously the chat will come in a little bit later, and somebody, you know, you'll get some answers like yes, no, yeah, and you're like, oh shit, what is the yes in reference to as well? You know? It's a bitch sometimes. But, you know. Sorry.
그려는데 쳐다보긴 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Pretty good sanity going into the second wave.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Yeah, just using our skills. Okay. Pardon me. reckon it squeeze a bit of stagger into that? Or get a bit of extra damage, sorry, should I say. Our SP is looking decent though. Only Yisang, yeah, Yisang's the only one who's took a couple of hits, which is ironic, right? Because Bro was like the heart, well, I don't want to say carry, because we didn't clear the stage, right? But Bro was putting in the work, wasn't he? Bro was putting in good work. We're stuck there too. You know, we don't bother with IDs, no. No. We get a favour though, right? Do we? Because like, do we want to save our skills sometimes? When we, you know, might have a less favoured situation, maybe. Let's try that actually. That SP's in a good position, right? Don't throw a perfectly good turn to use S3 away. What do you mean? You stuck at this note for a week back when you started. If you have good clashes without SCs, you can save them. Yeah, right. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, use them when you're struggling or Yeah. Okay. All right. Makes sense. Yeah. There's times you want to. Yeah, makes sense. A bit of Got the sea now, actually. I was just looking at that. No, it makes sense, that does. You're like struggling there. Potentially want to use an S3 there, but we can try and see if we can do something else in that regard.
그려낸 대로. 오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
Flashes ain't going great. Let's bring out coming in clutch. Got cooked on my S3, man. Fuck. I should have just gone for a defense there or something, right? Or maybe tried a bit of an offset or something. Coin flip was not in my favour, chat. Certainly didn't expect him to still suck it out. It's only my third, well, technically second try, really. You know what I mean? Because the second try we just quit. But it's not my second try. Technically third. We're gonna do that second. Let's work out what we do with everybody else first. I was still gonna get hit, yeah. Using evade and paralyze is a bad idea. What's the likelihood of not being able to I didn't know it affected paralyze as well. So what's the effect paralyze has, sorry, on evade? Okay, let's try and get him on a pole, then maybe. Let's reset set. Next time, roll the base power. If you dodge, it doesn't. If you dodge on hit, it doesn't trigger. Each paralyze is essentially a forced tails roll. Right. Okay. Oh, right. Okay.
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
So it's just, oh shit, man. Hey, man. Otis has got a paralyzed, right? Son of a bitch, man. Fuck. He's gonna get battered this one. It's two defenses on her, yeah, so. Okay. Go for the neutral, actually. Well, let's try that. Okay, we got a lot of defenses there, yeah. We risk that. That's risky. Okay, so we just got these two on Nino, yeah. The same with the defense as well. Paralyzed. Sorry, he's cooking me, man. Probably is a bit of a race there, right? Counters are not. Oh, counters are not affected. Of the ego move, maybe? That's risky.
그려낸데 장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고
쳐다보기엔 우리는 모르는 건 알아가지고.
I love that when she does that.
몰라 열받기 이 순간이 우리는 아무것도 못하고 배운 일이야.
Okay, that's better. Okay, that's better. That's better. Would be a good idea. I'm thinking like, would that be a good idea or not, man? Because you guys were saying earlier, maybe to try and go for some of the defensive skills to try and go for the staggeroids. So I'm thinking maybe, or do we just, I don't know if that's going to be enough to get rid of Broin with just Don, right? That should be enough for Sync to, you know, get rid of Bucko. I don't know about the other dude over there. Let's try it. Let's try it. We gotta learn. We gotta learn. I gotta see what's going down. Oh shit! I haven't even thrown in fish, man, have I? Maybe that'll do it.
쳐다보기엔 갖고 놀기 하는 건 알아가지고.
Okay. Honestly, like, these two waves are like, they feel just as what it, no, I don't want to damage the line. I don't want to waste skills there, do I?
그려낸 대로 이 순간이 닿도록.
With a full sacrifice team, Mario should just brute force this fight for you. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. With the least SP, who's got the least SP? It's gonna be Altisha. No, everybody's got 45, right? So in that situation, what the fuck happens there then? Does everybody get hit with it? Or does nobody get hit with it? Oh, it's just random, he just throws it out there. Right, okay. Makes more sense. Does make more sense, I guess. Just a little, what should I shoot? Speed there. We'll go too slow. That one gives us -5 SP, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see, man, it's getting too cold in here. I don't know if this is the play. Maybe you go for Clash. Maybe, yeah. Just gotta pray for the RNG gods, right? Which failed us there, but, you know. Oh, bro.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으며
Fuck, bro, he's fucked. Okay, so... Okay, we're waiting for the mark of Big Brother, right, which So, do we want to be dumping damage into him now, right? Because as soon as combat starts, are we going to gain the triple attack now? Shit, man, Otis is cooked as well. She took some serious damage, man. So we need to really get him in, get some damage into him, right? On this stage, yeah. Nick this turn and next turn. Right, okay. Should we just go all in on Bro? It's like we ain't going to be able to avoid some of this damage, are we? Like, Otis has got 2 tags on, so we need to try and help Otis out, though. Oh, man, I don't know, man. I think we're going to lose Otis, so here, right? Just go for that. And hope Ryoshu can, because she's got a bit of weight to this, yeah. So hopefully she can. I don't know if we should be putting more into Bro. Let's have everyone focus on Ricardo. You reckon? I'm just worried about losing Otis now. Because she took a beating, didn't she? Yeah, we definitely needed more damage on him, bro. Oh, shit. If you get staggered, they're dead. Okay, so Bro doesn't have the mark now, right? So we don't have the window for triple damage here, right? I think I'm cooked. They might need to use some egos, maybe, yeah? If we can. I reckon we go all in on egos. Well, I'm still struggling to talk. shit, boys. I think it might be Rover. I think it might be Rover. This thing's fucked, yeah. Yeah, we really didn't get just hit the counter. What, ignore everything else?
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Oh, Bowie's fucking me up, man. What's you reckon in a situation like that we just go all in on the counter?
내 항해가 여기서 끝나는 건가?
I'm kind of thinking about dumping Yi-Sang, go for an extra skill usage, man. You know what I mean? You reckon that'll be a play? The situation on this, would it make sense to go for the evade? Or do we want to keep away from him? So what's the penalty now with attacking whatchamacallits? Evades. Just want to offset it maybe, do we? 5 is how you did it, 2 slots on Ishmael. And each class skill, everyone else all in again. Offset the evade. So, yeah. And reset here, man. Should we have Don? No. No, to really have. We don't want to eat anybody. There we have. Let's have fishy clasher. We'll just go all in with these. Should I have a clash with a defensive move, maybe? Because like I don't want to rely on the RNG. Did you forget Ryoshu kills Ral? No, I forgot I was fucking actually selecting Ryoshu rather than forgetting that she does. That's why I turned it off just when I clocked what I was doing. Like, I really don't want to play on the RNG, so I'm just thinking go for the defense, man. Nah, no, I forgot I was selecting Ryoshu there, not that she killed. That's why I turned it off. I need some levels, man. I think I honestly need some levels. Fucking cooked, man. One stack of that there, yeah. So go on skill 3. This is SP. How do we do with SP? Oh man, Ishmael not looking good with the SP at the moment. She really could do with a clash win, couldn't she? Let's hold this. Shoot on there. Who's
불길한 소리. 예감이 방금 기술 봤어? 디테일 진짜 장난 아니야.
well, Rose cooked.
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
On using a base attack skill, gain 2 poise bonuses in 1 poise count. Each unit's base attack skill deals 10% damage on a critical hit. Take minus 20% damage from unopposed attacks and unbreakable points. Right. Okay. Okay, we can maybe concentrate on a little bit of we can take a bit of damage there, can't we? Should we just dump all that damage into this? Just fucking damage the fuck out of it. Fuck it. I'm gonna damage it, boys. I'm gonna damage it.
이 순간이 다가오고 되어내리라.
Hail Mary. I mean, we just need all the damage you can get there, yeah. Like she could take some hits. And we need to take out windows, don't we? Oh, is he staggered? He staggered, yeah. Oh, we've done a decent amount of damage there. Shit. I didn't expect that.
가져갈 수 없을 거다.
잘 싸우고.
Wait, what?
장난이 길어.
Wait, what happened?
끝나다니 끊어지지. 하지만 충진은
다시 회복하는 거.
Wait, was that supposed to happen?
너무나 멀쩡하게.
Was that supposed to happen? Camera froze. Oh, shit. A scripted defeat once he hits half health. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Let's go. And my camera died. You got the bad ending. We so peaked the camera froze. Holy shit. And it took me a moment to realise what was happening then. I thought, like, I saw Outies get murked and I was like, oh, fuck. So... you know what? I kind of need to do this fight again. I'm still a little bit fucking, I'm not totally understanding the fight, right? The well-timed unpacking did that. What, dumping all the damage in, yeah. Well, yeah, I was just coming to the... that's why I was taking a look at that Marioshu there, because I was like, okay, she can take some hits. I might as well just go all in here, because I'm not going to be able to negate half of the damage that's coming my way. Fuck it, let's just ball. You know what I mean? Worst that can happen, I'll fucking get murked. I'm pretty sure I was getting murked anyway there. Sinclair was done for. Otis was done for. And without them two there as well, we was really on the struggle bus, right? Otis fucking deleted him. Second try with under-leveled IDs, that's nice. If you want to play it again, that's all good. Yeah, I want to. Lesson doesn't need, yeah. Well, like, I've figured that out prior to that. But, like, this fight really was emphasising that in particular points, right? Especially when he's got that, the test of the big brother. It's like, right, you know, you really want to be going all in there. Which is when I made the mistake, prior to that. Because I was just so worried about being squishy. Do you know what I mean? Triple damage is triple damage, right? All in is also a strategy, yeah. That was actually the point. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it took me a moment to really get that. Because obviously, there's that fear there. I'm a bit under-leveled. Apart from, like, my middle characters, my team's, like, not insane. Like, it's got a lot better now. I was just, in my head, I'm just thinking, I'm not gonna survive. But really, it's one of them, like, I suppose you got to treat it like a glass cannon kind of stage, right? Is just get as much damage out when you can, where you can, and not really worry too much. You're gonna take hits, right? Your team is absolutely insane. Well, I know I've got my middle units now, but I'm more talking about, like, I'm like, what, 7 levels under. I'm still running my kind of what's it saying? I don't want to use Ryoshu to what's it? A max. You almost can't clash his Raph skills, yeah. That's what I was looking at then. I was going through and I'm like, dude, it's fucking hopeless on everything. At that point, it's pointless even clashing with him, right? Which he, like, took me right until then. I wouldn't say it was an epiphany of I'll win. It was just like, okay. Well, I either lose swinging or I just get beat up. You know what I mean? They already fixed the invincibility. This fight taught you sometimes you have to go all in. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the stagger's critical, right? That threshold. Passive for it is disabled. When you hit on a pose game show, you damage, you will deal instead clash power. On average, he was 25 something levels above you. Was he? Wait. So, what the fuck? So that level 40 was lying to me again then? Internally in the game files, Ricardo was level 60. Shit. No, the lying bastards. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Dongbeak was great for that ride. You know, that was a point. That's where I was saying I was thinking about dropping Yisang. Because, like, I remember that from Dongbeak. Because, like, with this game, more isn't always more, right? You know? Sometimes less is more in this game. And relying on the extra skills from certain units. Level 40 was his little bros. The fuck? Okay. If I'd have knew that, good job you didn't tell me that beforehand. I probably would have fucking leveled up a lot more. Yeah, that was... Again, as I say, that's definitely a learning curve for me. But it was like, I learned by blind faith then, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Where, like, I wasn't expecting the W from my actions then. They were just the actions of a desperate man. They were just the actions of a desperate man. And it just happened to work out. So technically, was that our second try then? Because technically it was a third. But I wouldn't consider the second a second try, right? Because I suppose we have to consider it because we started it, we fucked up and we quit, right? By blind faith. How ironic is that? Desperation is a play too. What? Oh, somebody's world. I missed you. Yeah, I missed you. You did reach a third time's a charm. Yeah, I think it's fair, right? Third time. We can't take the second. If anybody asks, we did it first time though. All right. If anybody comes in and goes, oh, if I upload this boss fight, just be in the comments saying, and he did this first try as well. What a beast. So, it was a good fight though, man. That was a really good fight. I still think so far though, that was fucking cool, right? Dude's just a beast. And the ending was sick. But the Dongbeak fight was just, you know, when you go into that 1v1, it's just, it was just such a fucking cool fucking moment, that was. That's the point, to be honest, to be a desperate fight. I suppose so, yeah. I suppose so, because you were up against it, yeah. Dude kicked our ass, right? Did you do first try? Yes, Dandy, yes. Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah. Something nice about Project Moon games. There's a value in never giving up until it's truly over in their games. You never know when the chance... Yeah. Well, like the Dongbeak fight was like that, because I didn't know when I got to the 1v1 that was the end of the fight, right? It was just the first time. Man, I can't remember. I don't know who was our first, like, 1v1 initially. But after that, I was like, we need Sinclair to be in the fight here. And then, obviously, you know, the rest is history. Don't beat, you were meant to beat this one is a pure struggle. Yeah, this was a fucking... I was on the struggle bus hard, yeah. Middle units suck if they aren't up tied to 4. Yo, Otis put out some big damage there, though. I mean, speaking from I'm going to lose anyways, point-wise, dumping all the skills. Yeah. That's kind of where I was like, well, I'm damned if I do, right? So I was like, fuck it. May as well. I just expect there to be people grilling you for the middle outies, even though she was kind of sandbag most of that. Oh, it's what it is, right? It's what it is. Like, don't get me wrong, like, even now in Arknights, E1 units are, like, much better. But even prior, like, when I was doing stuff with my limited team earlier on, people went from, oh, you ain't gonna clear this, to when I cleared it, to be like, oh, it's because you were carried by this unit, which I ain't even saying it's not true, but you're always gonna get that right. It's, as a content creator, you have to expect that, right? Unless you are doing the most insane things, you're always gonna get somebody go, actually, I could do that with my hands tied behind my back. You know? Well, I'm new, man. I'll take it. I'll take the W where I can catch him, right? Same rule with egos as IDs. Make sure that at least uptide 3. Oh, actually, I don't think I've done that to any of my egos. Unoppose his asses and pray for stagger. Yeah, pretty much. So, like, should I have just been really doing that as soon as bro got into the fight? Where I could. She won this fight. Oh yeah, Otis putting some big damage there. So basically, Ishmael is there to take as many enemies' attacks as possible, including counters, and everyone else to pile on that unopposed damage. Yeah, I think that's where I was messing up, right? I was like, I was putting Don in defensive skills sometimes, where really I should have been using Ishii, right? I probably would have had a little bit more, a little bit more impact if I'd have done it that way, yeah. You rarely uptie your egos. Even though Otis did basically solo on that last turn, she still showed you the gimmick, therefore you learn the gimmick. I just died at the end, so she did get gimped. That's what I thought. You know, when I seen that, I was like, ah. I was hoping she could squeeze through, right? For whatever reason, I didn't expect to, because obviously we were on a pulse, but I prefer middle Heathcliff than Otis, since he has passive counter for every middle unit, so he just hits the enemy whenever a middle ID is hit. It's a reading test. Because you're so used to trying to win every clash, you don't think about going all in. Yeah. It's like learning that he takes a triple damage was an eye-opener, but then in my head still, there's that natural thing in gaming of like, I need to negate damage here, right? Do you know what I mean? I need to negate damage until it was like at the end there where I was like, well, negating damage ain't going to help me here, so I might as well go all out. So I kind of learned by proxy, if that makes sense. Ego should be a minimum, type 2, they don't require 3. Right, okay. Bring in an Ishmael with that girl basically breaks the fight since she can absolutely abuse the hell out of her immortality. Really didn't help was Ryoshu moving her damage taken to Otis nearly killed her a couple of times. Alright. You regenerate like nothing happened.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
It will never recover. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? The game doesn't tell you that Ishii's mortal. So like, does every version of Ishii do the same thing there? That wasn't specific to her being a middle unit, right? Seems to be a common thing that not a lot of people like. Yeah, see, I'm so focused on that to my own detriment. And this fight was kind of proof for that sometimes you just need to go all in, right? Okay, so it's just Ishii in general. Okay. That's why she's locked in for that fight then. Okay. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. True. At the end, I kind of threw strategy out the window. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust.
다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다. 저는 또다시 신체 활동을 멈출 것이기에 효과적으로 무언가를 조언하기는 어려울 겁니다. 그리고 중지의 저자는 금방 당신까지 처리할 생각을 하겠죠.
What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어선 안 되는
Okay.
일이었습니다.
Unforeseen circumstances.
당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고
Damn,
저자가
Heathcliff.
히스클리프를
Bro, Heathcliff is always catching it, man. The fuck?
곧 당신의 머리를 부수러 오겠죠. 단테 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을
How many times?
짧게
There's a button on the back of my head.
길게 번을 누른 후
I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And I really like that as well, right? You know, the way they... Everything gets kind of tied into the story, even your strategy, right? Like, obviously, like the pulling and stuff as well, but it all, like, comes back to have, like, a storied lore or, like, a canon connection, right? It's really smart the way they do that. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly, but surely, we'd figure out the answer. And for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의
What?
머리에는 30초의 유예 시간 후 포결 반응이 일어납니다.
I've got a bomb in my head?
쉽게 말해 자폭입니다. 황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후의 대응 방법입니다. 폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도 녹여버릴 수 있죠. 그 황금 가지를 소각시키기 위한 것이기도 하니까.
Shit, we're on scorched earth. What about Vigilius? He said he'd come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간 가까이 저희에게 오실 방법이 없습니다.
What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠. 그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야 말씀드리는 방법입니다.
I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Vigilius cross the borders, and...
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠. 하지만 기대까지...
Oh shit, sorry. Cut her off. This was the second time after Siegfried overwhelming sense of dread. So overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. This man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle face is recuperated. He will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다. 단테.
재밌는 게 다 있네.
Yo, what's up, Ken?
몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
이딴 것들 때문에.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군.
Good Dante there. Don't know why that made me laugh.
참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요. 지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
다음 기회에 계속.
살려. 다시.
Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he held with laughter and clapped with joy. We're all just having a blast out here, yeah. We're all just having a blast.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
I love when PM teaches you how despair-inducing some of the people in the universe are. Dude, you should have seen the fight as well, because that's literally what the fight was. I got to a point where I was like, and obviously internally in my head, I was like, this is going to be fucking hard, man. We're going to be stuck here for a while. And then I was just at the point where I was just like, I can't avoid all this damage. I've got a burst window. Fuck it. Expecting full well to lose. And we won. Well, we got past it at least anyway. Oh my god, have I got to fight him again? How many nodes are left in Canto 5, chat? How much is left? Because, like, have we still got to get to this third part here? Fuck, we got a ways to go, yeah. Yo, this is a big-ass Canto. 1 billion. That was a hard fight for, like, not even the end of the fucking... of the Canto. There are 36 nodes. It's a story node. Well, let's do this one then. Because it's 20 to 5. It's 20 to 5, chat. Let's do this one then. I'm just gonna message Rosie.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
36, we still have to do the dungeon. Okay, so the dungeon. Good. You nicked my sunglasses.
하지만 다음 기회에.
내가 얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데.
I feel like she's about to go Super Saiyan.
목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
Oh shit, that's not good. It's blurring out. The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me to do and blew up my head, even a shred of me would be...
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니
Oh, you get bored.
지루해져가는데. 메인 이벤트 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
Clock bashing.
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
Ah, man, I've got a whole, like, I was loving Ishmael in this CANTO anyway, right? Because, like, she's been on smoke. Everybody's, like, catching hands, you know? Which I really like that. But, like, her drive and everything here, a will, you know, this unbreakable will. I'm liking it, man.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼.
Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. There's a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. Who the fuck is that? From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident, and the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distant distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but... Oh shit! Who's this guy? The figure leaped over from the skiff to the Lobotomy Corp branch gracefully with agility. The man from the middle, who so far appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신...
That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light.
영감탱이. 호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 보이는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나? 나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야.
Yo, this dude's gangster?
그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
I've just noticed that as well. Is that supposed to be the fingers there? The middle finger.
뭐, 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적은 옷에는.
The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. Yeah. I just literally noticed that, you know. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
And I know this is a saying anyway, but you know that what's in the middle never forgets, and that just making me think of Game of Thrones. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군. 다음은 어떨까?
그래, 좋다고. 물러가지.
Yo, this guy's on another level? What the
기억하는 게
fuck?
좋을 거야. 중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중지에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다. 그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of his way.
난
Its
이
way.
건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네. 자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Yeah? Uh-huh. Holy fuck! Oh, dude, God. This is annoying, man. I've got to end here, guys. But holy shit! This is fucking cool, man. This is like, fuck, man. The fucking story and the characters in this game are fucking awesome, man. This needs an anime. Like, guys, we need to make it happen, man. What the fuck? Yo, Cheese, what's up, dude? That dude is a fucking beast. See, again, much like Arknights, right? We're in a world where there's just beasts. Do you know what I mean? There's just beasts about. I like this, what Arknights and this do. And I'm not saying they're unique. Again, I haven't played every other gacha game going, right? But obviously, a common factor with gacha games were the beast. Do you know what I mean? Were that guy. So it's always just us doing the aura farming. So it never really has the same impact, if that makes sense. Like, it's cool when you're a main character and you have moments here and there. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, shit. It's that moment. But, like, when you're always the beast, it kind of loses something, right? Do you know what I mean? There's always a bigger fish, right? Yeah, it's like that moment when different characters can come in and you're like, holy fuck, man. We're in a whole new league now, and we're not even, we're getting a little broad hard. It definitely adds so much more enjoyment to the moments. That was a fucking cool ass introduction of that character. Like, dude's a badass. I'm starting to see what you guys are saying there when it comes to colours. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, we do need a fucking anime, don't we? Like, I feel like more so than Arknights. Like, I love Arknights, right? And I love the world, but I feel like this would suit an anime even better. Because it's a bit more focused and succinct and linear in a sense, but the settings and the characters, they're just fucking banging an anime, wouldn't they? And money also goes to Arknights by paying the Direct A certified Arknights whale. Yeah, true. And in AK, Limbus, Doc, and Dante are fairly weak minus certain special yeah, exactly right. We're meat sacks in a sense, aren't we? And sometimes it's obviously I think I know things have changed. I haven't played ZZZ for a while, right? But the stuff I was learning while I was still playing, it looks like things may have changed. But I love that about Bell and Wise. We were just like meat sacks in this world of really powerful individuals. We just had a certain set of skills, just like how the Doc has, just like how Dante has. We have a set of skills that most other people don't have, but when it comes to raw fighting, we're kind of useless. And I like that about it. And I like that about this. It's just much more awe-inspiring for me. And it makes a more interesting main character. Now, don't get me wrong, I love a good power fantasy now and again. Man, I grew up loving Dragon Ball Z, right? You know, I love Shonen stuff as well. But, like, I think in a live service, it can get boring quickly because you always know, I know what's going to happen here. We're going to enter some difficulty and I'm going to end up being the big boss here. Something's going to happen. I'm going to switch it on and I'm going to turn the tables. You know what I mean? I'm going to be the saviour of the day, which is fine. But this is much more enjoyable to have these sort of stories. Do you know what I'm saying? It makes characters like the Doc and Dante much more interesting. And obviously, as the more I've learned of the Doctor recently, the Doctor's become insanely interesting as well. I like the Red Frog guy. This guy has it. Basically, the story-wise is perfect. Yeah. I do think it does a better job than that of Arknights, definitely. I think the dialogue and pacing in this game, it is better. Now, that doesn't... Arknights is still my favourite gacha game, right? And I love the world, and I love the story, and I love all the things I'm learning. But I think these guys have better dialogue and better pacing. It's just... Every single bit when I'm in the story here, I'm locked in. Do you know what I mean? Like, all the time. And voice acting does help as well. Also a reminder that Callie/Red Mist was the first person to ever manifest ego before the Lob Corp even invented the process. Gotta make those sinners stronger to get the power fantasy. Just to be clear, even if you push your sinners to your current level cap, the game is still a challenge for most part. Unless you're using the newest units and the mechanics. Which is why I hate when people say, but the MC didn't do anything. He had to be bailed out by this other person. We don't need to be the most important. I love watching other... Exactly right. Like, especially in the gacha game, right? I think it's something that's quite important in a gacha game. Like, even if the MC is the Mary Sue, right? It's important in gacha games to have the light shone onto other units as well sometimes, right? Because specifically in a gacha game, there's something unique to them that you're collecting characters. There's much more of a reason to have these characters, to have their moments other than, you know, they're there to glaze you kind of thing, right? And it just makes the MC more interesting as well. It gives a sense of risk as well, right? And balance to the world as well, rather than us being the world. You know, like this is a world we're existing in, much like how it is in Arknights as well, rather than the world revolves around us, if you will. It makes the world building, the characters, the MC, the story, everything much more interesting. And again, I love a good power fantasy. You know, I love watching anime and movies where we're that guy. It's fun sometimes, right? It is fun. There's no denying that. I just think when you're talking something over potentially 5 or 6 years, it's like, all right, I know what's going to happen here. You know what I mean? I think it's also because we're almost always focused on the main cast here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've said that. I think it is among a bunch of other stuff, but in terms of like a choice in design around the main roster, it's the strongest element of the game, right? It allows them to build out this cast of characters and really let them shine when they need to shine, right? And the characters are always there, right? We're 5 cantos in and everybody's involved. Where typically in a gacha game, 1.0 you usually typically have a couple of cast of characters that come through 1.0 with you. Everybody else pops up and disappears. And then after 1.0, it's kind of like a revolving door of characters, right? For the most part, at least, anyway. Not all games. What the fuck is that? Just clouds. What the fuck is that? Oh, what was that? What I like about it is that as fans of Project Moon, we never know what the future will bring, be bright or dark, and that makes us more invested in the story. Yeah, and I am an enjoyer sometimes of things that are really dark. You know, I love things like Warhammer 40k, right? I love that sort of setting sometimes. When the MC is interesting, one interesting character. When the world is interesting, a world of interesting characters. I know which one I prefer. Exactly, yeah, exactly. What is that? The ability to get familiar with the sinners makes you so invested, like watching Yi Sang and Sinclair grow post-Canto is such a great treat. Agree, yeah. AK has the issue of a massive cast in that regard, far bigger than Limbus, but they still try to bring characters back. Oh, Arc Knights, for the size of the cast, does an infinitely better job than most games do. Like, characters constantly popping up and coming back and having their moments. Like, I'm not even adding Arc Knights in that. Like, I'm biased, right? But I don't even think Arc Knights in that. I'm more talking about, you know, the average gacha experience. Bro, noticing stuff on the stage select map. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Have you seen that in your life? Look. What the fuck? Okay. AK tries a lot, but a lot of their characters do feel remarkably one-note at times. I think there is, yeah. I think there is. I think they have so many, right? You're always going to have those, right? I will admit, like, yeah, the characters do get a lot more... I don't know, it's hard to say, right? Because there is some really fucking good characters with really good moments in Arc Knights. And I suppose sometimes that can be at the detriment to what I was saying about pacing, because they try and get a lot in, right, don't they? And have a lot to get in. Where this might have less to get in, but like I say, sometimes less is more, right? And I think Limbus is a perfect example of that. Less is more. Less characters gives more of an experience. It just does. It's a perfect proof of that you don't need constant, ever-evolving, expanding roster of characters. You can have actually almost the opposite and get more out of it. But holy shit, chat. This has been a really fun stream again. Every single time I jump onto this game, I'm having a blast at the moment. Like, honestly, I need to stream Enfield and I need to stream Arc Knights, but I just can't help myself. I'm having so much fun at the moment with this. It's a blast chilling with you guys in stream. And I'm hooked, man. I'm genuinely hooked at the moment. This is a really, really good experience. And what a great boss fight as well. Like, Matt, I think I need to talk about this boss fight in a video, specifically because of my experience with it. Because my experience with beating the boss was so perfectly, unironically canonical in that fight. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, we were at a point of despair at like in that scene afterwards, right? You know, the story afterwards. We're fucked until he turned up. We're fucked. But I literally won the fight through that. Fuck. I'm done for. So I might as well go all out. and it worked. It was like perfect for the fight. It was genuinely perfect for the fight. Yeah, man. It was fucking good. That was. You're on the head. Are they going to top this CANTO curve now? Yeah, people have told me about that. People have told me about that. We all got wiped on 5:30. Yeah, man. I learned after the fact, though, if that makes sense. Like, that fight wasn't like obviously I learned, oh, okay, the damage windows for me to burst on him, but I thought it was the opposite way, right? I learned something there. That led me to going all out as well, because I knew he got the mark on him, or the test, sorry. But I was still in a position in that fight of, I need to try and negate damage. But then when it became hopeless that negating damage wasn't going to help me, I just went all in. But by doing that, I then learned something. You know what I mean? That was an insanely fucking... OBS just disconnected. Hold up. I don't know if you're still there. And we're back. OBS just disconnected. We should be back. We should be back. But it was like, you know, you have those satisfying experiences of going up against bosses, and each time you learn something, which I did with this. I only did it twice properly, so we only had one iteration of a chance to learn something right. But usually it's like, okay, you fight a boss, man, this is hopeless. You go again, ooh, you figured something out. Let me apply that. And then after a few tries, you start to figure things out. Then you put all that together and then you win, right? Where this was like the opposite. It was like the game taught me desperation, which I didn't think was going to be a solution. But that became the solution. And that was like a really fucking... That's like a really cool, like, story experience that's like imprinted on you as a player. I don't know how to describe it. It was really cool, that was. I really fucking enjoyed that. Yeah, I think I genuinely think I might need to make a video about that, because like it's like, because this game's quite diegetic anyway, isn't it? It's like that was an experience in itself. In that regard, it felt like my action. You know what I mean? It felt like it was imprinted into the story. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if I'm getting it across to you guys properly, but hopefully you get what I'm saying. One thing I love since the start of the game is how quickly the momentum can swing in fights. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Alright then, boys and girls. I'm going to have to call it there, alright, guys? Thank you very much for everybody hanging out today. I'm in the doghouse, so I hope you did enjoy this stream, because I'm going to be getting cussed out. I've got to go and get Rosie from work now, though, guys. I do plan to try and stream again tonight for some Enfield. But because we're running late now, I'm probably going to get back late. I don't know. And I'm probably going to have to make it up to Rosie, so I can't really go. Sorry for picking you up late, babe. I'm going to stream again. You know what I mean? So, guys, thank you very much. I will, we'll be more than likely streaming Limbus tomorrow. But we've got to get some Enfield in, man, because the patch drops on the 5th and I haven't finished 1.2 yet. So we're going to make something happen. But, guys, appreciate ya. Have an amazing rest of your day if I don't see you later. And I'll catch you all later, guys, all right? Ciao.